Hey, hello. We're starting on this screen because last night, after finishing the stream, I set up these tag-alongs, and I just wanted you to know that I did that. Also, I just noticed we could also use Cheesus, but that will cost 5, so... And it's also, honestly, like, 1 turn for crits? Like, it has Accelerate on top of it, sure, but you only get 1 turn of an actual thing on top of that. Compared to, like, all the other accelerates. Oh well. It'll all be better when we actually get to use Shera in combat, right? Right? Hey. How dare you? The Japanese were a little different. She didn't directly call out the fight with the Rufus. It was more like, you know, she's a little clumsy in general or something like that. But whatever. Let's see. Maybe some of them are really weak to... faint, sleep, nightmare. Well, none of the good stuff that I have. But maybe we can freeze them all after I do an order. How about just a classic? Nah, maybe how about, I guess we'll do this. Sure got a bunch of those freezes actually. In fact, I think we got them all. Nice. Unlike Petrify, of course, freeze does not last forever, so we do gotta slice them down while we can. Just like that. And now that thing is charmed and frozen. I think now we can kind of just slowly bum rush them down. Shoot. Oh, I was hoping for another unbalance, because then I would have gone for the rush. Oh well. I guess this enemy is just weak to slicing and piercing or something, but then again she also does slicing, doesn't she? Whatever. Wait, wasn't there? Yes, there was. Saw it mid-fight. And it was a whole 5 Mirage Sepith. Top Road. No, it's a Top Road. Has some goodies. Ah! Ah! The range on her attack might not be the best. Maybe I should... Maybe I should switch back over to Nadia for the range. Man. This is not the best, but we got this instead. Surely the dinosaur can be frozen easily. More easily than the other stuff. Well, we froze the other things instead. Where are the unbalances? I wanted to go for a rush and now I can't. What is this? What is all this? Why can't I be fast? Instant KO? Unlikely. Nightmare KO? Even less likely. Man! Maybe the inside here will save us from getting hit. Haha! But nobody was close enough / at the range for a counter. Finally! Do they have a thing? I think that was kind of generic, but Lapis was like, "Oh, you're pretty good." Something, something, and she here said, "Well, my title of the Swiftblade, is that it? Isn't just for show." It was something like that. Rush 2 for those two. Cool. I'm gonna need that for physicals though. Gotta go the long way around to get the treasure. And then the treasure is also the treasure we find along the way or something. Sure. I feel like this is in general just the best because Freeze is just kind of the best. All three. Well, we got the two big ones, so fair enough. Fair enough. That hits the two that I want to really hit with this. But I feel like if I target like this, then if I hit this guy, then it'll be more likely to actually hit both still. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. 3DP. Is it you two who are weak to fire? It's everybody. Well, well, well. But we don't even need it. It's so fine though. Right, I was gonna name this the stream after that Latin quote. Now it's too late. Aeolus gem, holy breath, and some stats. Okay, that one's pretty good. Abnormal status inflicted on foes lasts one more turn. Hey. It just says, I don't feel so normal. That's fine, man. Normal is relative anyway. This gives 12 speed though. Yeah, probably keep this. Yeah, I don't want to lose 8 speed. She's already the slowest here. But I could give it to somebody else. Like she applies all kinds of debuffs. Does she? And of course having Holy Breath on more people is never bad. But then again, Thor already gives us that, doesn't it? Yeah, it sure does. It's something to keep in mind. Either this, or that, or this. I'm gonna say this. I don't like the way the camera always like zooms in like that, and that's why you always see me zooming out afterwards. I would rather just have more of an overview, you know? I also wish these had more than D+ damage. Like what the frick, you know? Freeze? Not that likely. Burn and seal. Also... I mean, more likely than freeze, I guess. But... not the best. Actually, let's do that one, yeah. Finally have one target that is worth focusing on. So let's do it. Nice. Time and water. Oh, I guess Charm. Probably won't come into play. But good to know nonetheless. They are so screwed, oh my jeez. Number 1, number 2, and GG. Oh, I was hoping for another BP. But we were too strong. Cut him down to size, cut off the tails for extra parts, you know what I'm saying? We need more imbalances, come on. Ascension. Check this shit out. But one of them's still capable of movement, and it is sadly the one coming up next. But with the Thready Bear, I will make them weak to it, and then they won't get their way. Probably, maybe. Oh! Still got 2 dodges somehow. But no unscathed bonus. So it's all down the drain, my entire life. Everything I stand for. It's turned to ash.
まあこんなところか。あれは貨物路線か。クロスベルの各地にも通じているみたいだが。
へえ、それは便利。
Let's jump on the next train.
先の対戦では兵器輸送などにも大いに活用させてもらったくらいさ。
ははは。
あなたという人は。 ほっときなさい、神速さ。こういう人なんでしょうから。
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You guys stop frolicking around?
速攻で沈めますわよ。いてつきなさい。ここですわ。好きあり。どうしようかな。
A nice 0 BP turn. Appreciate it.
さてと。
Probably this.
黒竜人。
さてと。
Yeah, you don't miss this time.
これで終わりよ。
Good.
チャンスです。
Looking nice and proper.
沈みなさい。
That's the one in the middle that kind of screws up our... Yep, that kind of screws up our spell, our fire spell. Oh no. That's just one of the many problems with targeted AoEs. Good thing we got that seal out though. And the charm. And because of this dumb shit where our spell didn't hit both, and that took multiple turns now, we lost our order already. Bummer. Maybe I should have rushed. How dare you stay unafflicted? How dare you? Ghost time. Neat. Does surprisingly high damage, given her piddly magic stat. I'm not gonna go all the way back there, am I? I guess I am. Jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Jeez. Oh. 3 BP. Sadly, most of those went to waste. Decent amount of targets. That looks good. Let's try that again. What? I'm scared. Wonderful. Give me another BP. Now we have a bit of crit left for this wave. Kinda weak. Kind of friggin' weak. That is so late. Don't you dare dodge.
これで終わりよ
Okay.
どうしようかな確かこのあた
Couple ammo.
甘々ね
Finish it?
私の番ね
Too weak to finish.
チャンスね
Okay, that time. Oh shit, I should have
ま
rushed.
すわ
I should have rushed. Oh, now that guy's gonna ruin everything. No, wait. He went stealth.
私の番ですわ
That actually might be terrible. Dodge. Wait, our insight just ran out, didn't it? Dang it!
どうしようかな
That's lame. That's so lame. Can't believe they can just go invisible like that.
当然ね
Not only am I not unscathed, I'm like so scathed. So scathed that I needed to heal.
楽勝なんだから
打ち果たせクリミナルレイド
At least the AoE range is good on this thing.
ここですわ行きますわよ
But I still feel like it should have like at least a C plus or something
どう
damage.
しようかな
Ideally higher. Doing this just so that, you know, if the one in the middle dies or something, my target doesn't change. We've been through that just recently.
踊りなさい チャンスね楽しいよーしチャンスね
Fun.
殺しますわ
And
やった
well
ね
done.
完全勝利精進あるのみですわ これなら楽勝かな
I prefer to target somebody else because that guy is more likely to die. But it'll be fine.
あ
Trust.
ーよいしチャンスねここよ新作さん
Hit everybody.
承知
That was...
ええ
Was that everybody? No, I think there was one missing. That guy probably. I don't know.
いてつ
Yeah.
ここですわ好きありいいわよ
Damn, that's late again.
ド
Fuck
ラ
it.
イブ開始
We're gonna win with this spell right here, right now.
やった
Told
ね
you.
完全勝利
It just says, I picked these ingredients off the ground right here. I mean, I'll take it. But that might not be sanitary. We'll have to make sure to wash them. Awesome. Crossbow Police Academy. Oh. Hey. It's jail time. Crossbow Police Academy. I thought there'd be more guards with this being one of their main hubs. It's weird, right? Like, this is really it. At least that makes things easy for us. Indeed, no need to plan much for this. Here goes. It's just a little oops. We're under attack. Humans can be so fragile. Target's down on my side. Mine as well. Yeah, good thing there aren't any Tablet units here up to up the ante. Careful. Who's there? Oh. Arius McLean. He's here. And there. Multiple Arii. There are two of them. How fortunate for us. What's so fortunate about this? We no longer need to worry if they're frauds. Time saved. I mean, one of them could still be real, technically. Well, let's hold on that being fortunate till after we've confirmed they're weaker than the genuine article. Not that the genuine article would stand a chance against us. Reduce either enemy's HP. Let's straight up destroy them both right in here, right now. Just watch. Sorry. Yeah, no. Let's just go on the offense. Maybe we should... Shut up. Maybe we should have a defensive order ready. This one's so expensive though. And that's all we have. I mean, it is for 12 turns. I guess we'll go for the... whatever. Well, if I'm only supposed to bring one of them down, then I guess I'll single target. Would love to rush, but I do need BP. Would have liked to burst as well, but you know how it is. I think I'm actually gonna use somebody else's thing so I can... maybe I should have used somebody's turn to activate one of these, but not now. I'm gonna do this so I can still start a spellcaster with Ren, which is probably more powerful. And since I'm still not sure about the level 1 or 2 thing... nah, fuck it. Wow, she's so fast, there's like 3 of them. What if there aren't actually 2 Ariuses there? He's just also really fast, so it looks like there's 2. There. One of them's frozen. I'm assuming they have the same stuff. Yeah. Wait, almost forgot. Almost forgot. That could have been dicey.
アークスクリーン
Haha. No! My unscathed bonus! And now we get a free order. But sadly that will cancel the one I just did, so... I mean, I guess I could cast this again and get 20 HP, 20%. And make the, you know, duration a little longer. No reason not to.
いいわよプロセス開始
And now we get...
解除
I was gonna say we get the guaranteed crit on Ren, but her crits are almost guaranteed anyway. And so getting it here is actually a lot better. Better! Man, we're almost done it with this already. These guys are fucking chumps. Just like the real guy. I could never too, but I feel like this is going too fast, too easily, so there might be a fight after that or something. When the real Aria shows up or something.
チャンスね怖すぎますわは
And done. That was almost unscathed, but they got one turn in. No, it's not. We fucking squashed them. That was so free. 2 of them at once is a bit much. That's not true. Over there. Oh no, a third one. Okay, I guess I was right about the real one appearing, but he might be on our side, maybe. I'm just about spent.
二の方裏早手二重
まさか
風神烈波
We were totally owning those guys too, by the way.
助かったわ風の牽制さ助立ち感謝しますわどういうことつまりこの人が本物ってこと多分ね
Probably. Probably.
知らない顔もあるようだがまずはルーファス・アルバレア元総督でいいのか
Addressing him by that title and not the Supreme Leader, showing that he is potentially probably aware.
理解が早くて助かる風の牽制にまでいきなり切りかかられてはさすがに身が持たないからね
私への当てつけのように聞こえますが
状況からあの新総統が偽物だということくらいは推測できるが正直本物のあなたがこの地にいる理由には見当がつかない
Just for funsies.
答えていただけないだろうかもちろんその内容次第ではこたびこのアリオス・マクレインがあなたの敵となろう
I'm not scared of you. All he did was glare and I still flinched. The word around the block didn't do him justice. I've no intention of obstructing or aiding in Crossbell's re-independence efforts, if that's your concern. I'm here for one reason. This is not what I or the late Chancellor wanted. As soon as I uncover the truth behind this situation at hand, I will put an end to it. It's as simple as that. As for what brings us to the police academy, I have some business with one of its prison inmates, Ian Grimwood. Also, have you seen Police Academy? Now that's my favorite movie. Was that response satisfactory? Especially the one about Police Academy, have you seen it? It's so funny. I don't remember much about that movie. But Rufus would love it. The fuck is Police Academy? It was. See, he thinks it was funny too. Yeah. Then I will accompany you. What? Oh? Might I ask why? Maybe he comes with a good master quartz, or maybe he's, you know, one of those that I can't change shit and then I can't have his quartz. Because he's an asshole, not... Le Guin is not an asshole, but he would be, just to clarify. By some coincidence, I am also here to see Mr. Grimwood. May I then? I should think myself more than capable of holding my own. I see no reason to refuse. For all we know, we may find more replicas of you inside. It would be to our advantage to have the real Divine Blade of Wind to fend them off. You surprise me, though. Duvalier's hatred of me was always going to burn stronger, but I thought you would despise me more than you seem to. No blood was shed during Crossbell's occupation 2 years ago. What followed was more peace, stability, and even a more robust economy, albeit in some areas more than others. I would not deny that those achievements were in part due to your leadership. Our being enemies comes from our positions and ways of life. I cannot accept the methods you took to accomplish your ambitions. But as that is a matter of personal preference, I bear you no ill will. What an adult. What a boring man. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm honored you would speak so highly of me. Even if I felt otherwise, it serves me better to keep a close watch on you. That way I won't have to go looking should you give me any reason to cut you down. True. We think very much alike, you and I. Did you not hear him threaten to kill you? No, I think that's what he means. You learn a lot about someone by spending 2 years opposing them. Regardless, it will be a pleasure to have you, Arias McLean. May our short journey together prove fruitful. Indeed. Scar, one more for the Imperial picnicking front. Can you drop that already? No, it's funny. That's a good bit. I guess it's maritime. So we gotta lift Cheesus now. Aren't we going inside? Yes, of course. I can only assume something else has happened. I was just thinking that I would not go amiss with some extra practice. Perhaps this is my chance to do so. But does that mean I can already go there? No? It can look like I would have to do something with the other squads too. And maybe I do. So is he here now? He seems. We can just have his shit. Kusanagi. Increases damage dealt by critical hits. Hey, another one. And this one has crit rate and evasion instead of, magic crit. But that one is more physical focused, which is pretty sweet. Some evasion too, if it's in turn. Comes with the Recuria. Sadly, no Holy Breath. Not yet, at least. But that's interesting. He has 22% crit rate, which is not that impressive. He also only has 1 range, so an evasion build on him wouldn't be that amazing either. She's got 2, she's got 2, she's got 5, she's got 1. But I am more interested in using Kusanagi. Kusanagi. So right now we're running Mistral, which is like pretty solid. Stat debuffs are good. But if we could just do all the damage all the time, that would be pretty cool. Maybe I should also give her Mistral as a secondary rather than Murakumo. Because of the boss issue where, stat downs at least sometimes work. Most debuffs don't at all. I feel like I could run, Kusanagi and Zor together. For the big damage. Once again, I wish I could make sets. Like, save this set, and then I can switch things around and see how I like it, and then if I don't like it, I switch it back. I guess let's just do the math in our heads. So +7 crit would put us at 13 right now. Then we could probably slot in, you know, maybe a strike 3 or something here, or maybe here, you know, somewhere. Strike 3 gives like another 6%, I think. Really isn't all that much, yeah. Kind of pathetic, honestly. Given that this already gives 3% and has a bonus that is always useful for everybody, basically. But okay, let's say we had 13, now we have 19%. We'd have to definitely drop at least one of these for more crit. So 6 is the highest so far, with some 90 strength. 8% with some extra evasion. 5%. That would allow us to drop hit 3, but that's on a yellow slot anyway, so there's no point. Yeah, no, the best we have is 8%. And then another 6 on top. So at most, we'd raise our crit chance by another 12%. Which would put us, like, you know, just over 30. It doesn't really seem worth it. And I think that's really weird. That we are, like, pretty far into the game, I want to say, like, you know, over 70 hours. And we have extreme magic crit rate and damage, but the physicals are like, no, maybe if you're lucky. Oh well. We'll have to keep an eye open for some real crit rate equipment. The entrance to the police academy is locked. We'll need to access the prison from the annex, not from the academy side. Indeed, we want the building to the left. I know, I just wanted to see what you said. Now, I am curious if I can advance. Also, I guess we got something here. It's not even showing an exclamation mark on the memory corner. Oh. I still check it though? Because I feel like at least Duvalia and stuff should be available now, and I thought that's what the exclamation mark was for last time that I came here. Yeah. And Arios too. I probably can't just swoop to the... Wait, I think the layout here changed. The people are in different spots. But I meant to say, I probably can't just teleport to the last layer of the thing. Can I? But I guess I can go here and see if it allows me to just go to the layer after that. Right? Second half end. Well, can't go straight there. I don't want to do it if I don't know, you know. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. For now. I'm assuming I can't actually go in there until, you know, I've gotten a similar scene with the other two rounds. Oh, we get to fight robots today, fun. I figured this is how it'd be. Prisoner not? I'm guessing it wasn't always such a freak show. It's quite a fortified facility, much like the police academy it shares a wall with. Occupying it and turning it into a base does make strategic sense. We can grind weak links like these beneath our heel. Do you know where Ian is? He's on the top floor of the building. I'll guide you there, but stay alert. By the way, also I think I wouldn't even have that, you know, the 30-something, right? Because this already has 3%. So I'd only gain 4 from switching to Kusanagi. Which would have put me just below 30% crit rate, actually. Which is kind of fucking shit. Of course, we have orders to increase our crit chance and stuff, but we can't always have those out. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. If only I had the one back that Olivia stole from us. I could buy a bunch of pendulums again and make another gladiator, but I don't know. Ray Locket lower. For those give strength, a lot of strength. Evasion, crit rate 15%. Hold on. Balance down 50% for one turn. Well, okay. Oh, I guess the, you know, after you hit them, prevent elements is that down. Wow, this seems ridiculous to get. ATS does 300. Oh, it's a different. This one with strength and crit rate. Ah, okay. Art's critical rate 20%. That's kind of redundant. I guess it's not redundant. You know, you might be able to not use one of the crit rate master quartz, or maybe some of them can't get you to 100% or something. Cast time is 33% as well. Holy shit. Can I make a grey lock and lock it? Because honestly, with this 15% boost and the other benefits, I would be a lot more. Okay, no, wait, we can't make it because 999 new materials is kind of a lot. But this doesn't need any new materials at all. That's interesting. But these do, right? Yeah. Pure Abyss Shadow. 24 speed. Needs 2 dark emblems. But not really going for it right now. Magic evasion 50%. Evasion 15%, accuracy 100%. Yeah, with this magic evasion, you probably could reach, you know, just about full evasion on everything. I'm kind of checking if there's any other like crit rate things, but also this is still kind of tempting. You're still blue. The EP cost doesn't go much lower, sadly, but the ATS goes way up. Rate 7%, that's not a ton. This is the one we have, I guess. Holy Crown we don't have, 9% evasion. Eh. Crit rate 8%. We have, I thought we had all of those. Pretty sure we do. Well, whatever. Crit rate 2%. Those are the Omega. What the fuck? Didn't they give more crit in the previous game? Strange. 8% crit rate. Could make a second Core Charm and then make that. That would still only be 8% crit rate, but it's also a decent amount of strength. Not gonna make it right now, but you know, that's something to consider. Nah. Right, now there's these rarer things here. Strength and ADS plus 50, break damage plus 80. Enemy strong muscles. We did a Septium Vein and 3 break, and just 1 break 3. We could totally make this. That would be pretty damn good. And then we'd also get more Sepith out of the deal, you know? Amber, it's just garbage. But yeah, I'm very interested in making this. Oh sure, Diamond Nova, HP recovers, whatever, Sin, Atlas, Magic Evasion, Sephiroth garbage. Rage, we can now make another one if we so please. Which I guess honestly, since this gives La Forte and 100% accuracy, it is kind of good. But it's so hard. Just because of the human hero cost. Invigorate, Marston. Here we go, 100 strength, 8% crit rate. And we're supposed to be attacking by equivalent, that's fine. Genuity we can also make. Vulcan Gem, Zero Cannon, Strength and ATS 80, EP recovers blah 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 blah. Just need a Zero Cannon SR, which we have equipped, I think. So we could make this. That would be great. Because then we could have Ingenuity and Zero Cannon. Carnelia just gives 200 strength. Which we could also make. Well, I'll make one of these, I think, for sure. If I add in one more attack 3, we could even make 2. Alright. Let's just equip some stuff that we now know we want to use. Oh, she doesn't have an attack 3 equipped at all right now, huh? She does. And a break 3. No, I think I want to give that to her. What else was there? We already have Ingenuity not equipped, so that's something. But this, this. And I think that's all for now. There's the Rakan gem. The Mars gems added. It's 2 of those. Vulcan here. Now the white stuff. Storm belts can now be produced. Actually, last time, no. Why don't we have the... Oh wait, we do. Need a fire bell and a flare butterfly SR. Guess we don't, huh? Bianco, blind our enemies to sleep. Aeolus, right, we just got one of those. Zeus. EP and evasion for some reason. It's a good amount of evasion. I guess I could unequip an evade 3 and make this for next time that we need an evade build. Oh, or that instead, yes, let's make that. I guess we could have both. I guess I'll make both. But doesn't the Ixion Vault SR give ATS? I'm not really using it, I suppose. But still. We would need to have 3 evade 3s if I want to make both of these. 2 here and 1 here. Because I'll note that down. 3 80s. Right, we have one of those. Wait, also we weren't even done here. No, yes, we were. Yes, we were. Epoch Umbral Gyre. Speed of movement down. Skanda, speed plus 20, and some good spells. Diabolos ATS plus 100. Time to cast arts cut by 50%. Ooh, yes. But we need Lost Genesis SR and a cost 3. Because I write that down too for potential. Lost GSR plus 3. Nova speed plus 25. Lone Blade, that was the one for the first attack, yeah. Domination was better, yay. Cross Crusade R. These are for later, if at all. Solar Gyre. Chaos Gem would be handy to have more of, I suppose. With VP cut 3s. 3 VP cuts. 3s. Of course, you know, we also need to worry about the new materials. 7th caliber, strength, and HP and defense and shit. Alright, that's the 100% impede thing. That's nice, but I think I won't focus on it right now. Also, bummer that this doesn't give any accuracy, even though it has hit 3 in there. But it does come with 7th caliber, which is a lot less useful. Well, this one has 9% critical rate. 2 hit 3s and 2 strike 3s, and might be worth having. Actually, honestly, with the things we're potentially making here, or have made, the crit build might be real. What is E4 and E1 mean? Oh, equipped 4 and equipped 1, I guess. Yeah, okay. 2 hit 3s plus 2 strong. And Sacred Mirror doesn't even have the mirror spell. What the fuck? Let's play another one. Combines the 2 things. That's cool and all, but you know. Silver Bell, Astral Bell, Galleon Fort, and 30% extra damage. We don't have a Galleon Fort SR? I thought we did. Maybe we only have an R. One more gem. Oh, that's just one confused way. It also turns into this, but doesn't confuse. Intimidation, Fenrir, Albion Wolf, 100 yes. Dragon Vision, Odin Gem. There's the question there. Okay. Yeah, I think I've written everything down that I would want. I think the most that any of these cost is 48, and some of them only cost 24. So since I'm looking for 4, apparently, I should have enough to make at least one of each. Also, okay, she already has 2 slots. I was looking for something that I don't remember. I suppose we can do that later. So, I already made the break thing, so we need 3 evade 3s. We have some already, but I guess maybe I'll make like Okay, we have 2 in our inventory. Wait, no, we have 1 of these equipped. I'm pretty sure we had more than 1. Huh? Whatever. Now we can make 2 more, but I want to keep 1 maybe, just in case. Let's just take it step by step right now so I don't butterize this up. Okay, 3 by 3s. So we have the evasion quartz that we want settled, I suppose. Okay, how about actually right now? I save if the game will let me. So that I can still load back in if it turns out, oh wait, I am out of few materials, or I don't like this, or whatever. I forgot that I had both of those as 1 entry, so I guess, you know, 5 things to make rather than 4, but it still just should still be fine. Okay, then we need... Alright, the Lost Genesis SR might be tough. This alone costs a bunch. I don't have a single one. Let me see. Alright, we only have Lost Genesis because it is in here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't think we can make a Lost Genesis SR without going completely ham. I would need 4 of these. I can't make that many. It's okay, that one's off the table for now. That's a shame, that would have been really good. But 3 EP Cat 3s should be somewhat easy. We have 1 equipped and 1 in inventory. Or we also have 3 of those in inventory. Yeah, we could totally. So we need 2 more, and then we just need 1 more of these, I guess. I wish these menus were categorized differently. Set up differently might be a better word, I don't know. But you know what I mean. Alright, I gotta... Huh? Alright, I wrote down 3 because I already had 1, but I should probably hold on to 1 repeat at 3 because you never know. I guess I'll just make 1 more to save some new material since we have quite a bit of this. What else do I need? I need 2 hit 3s, which is not that hard, and 2 strike 3s. Yeah, okay, alright. 48. Wonderful. Then 2 hit 3s. I have 4 equipped. I guess let's make... Actually 4 is probably enough. Okay, I have 1... Okay, I just need to... I don't even need to make anything here. Just... Use 1. And strike 3s, I guess I'd stay in this menu to see if I have the thing for that. We have one and we can make one, but I want to make at least, I want to keep one, so let's have another. Okay. Where was I? Oh. Alright, that one's not red, that one was yellow. Oh. Wait, huh? Didn't I specifically make an extra hit 3? Huh? Huh? Eh? Oh, right. I still got an unequipped one. I guess yours. It's strange how that works, if you ask me. Like how it shows the stuff. Because I have way more than the number it shows. But whatever. Make another rage. Yeah. Don't really have the use, right? I feel like, I mean, I guess technically I could have 2 evade monsters in one team, right? It wouldn't be out of the question. And just having La Forte and 100% accuracy in one thing is also pretty good. So, fuck it. Okay. First, let's just give that good stuff to our casters. That should take less effort here. But Vulcan Gem for you. We could replace the Snuff Forte with a Rage Gem right now, for example. I think I might. Because, hey, she could miss some attacks. I honestly would prefer the hit thing on her, because I've missed more with her, but she doesn't have an easy slot for that. Well, we don't really have anything better. EP cut 3? You jest. Bada boom. Sadly, we couldn't make this. But someday. I can't believe we didn't even get like one Lost Genesis R or even a regular Lost Genesis until this point. That's crazy. I think she is set out now. She has the Deus Gem. The evasion stuff is not out for this team here right now. The Lost Genesis thing didn't happen. Because, yeah, I guess the rest is for the potential crit build. I mean, there's no reason not to replace this with this. Then we could slot the Rakan gem in here. For 80% break damage and some extra stats. Add more Sepith. Though I think I'll give that to Lapis instead, and we'll try a bit of a crit thing instead. Why does this give less crit than the fucking Goldia gem? That's so silly. Nine earned. And then we could go for another crit thing somewhere, like, you know, replace one of these here for a regular strike 3 or something. That'd be a 26%. And then with the change to Kusanagi, that's it, we'd be at 30. And then we could get another, well, I guess 16% or something. That's still not amazing, honestly. Wait. Oh, I was looking at evasion just now. I was like, oh wait, what do you mean? But anyway, it's crit. Maybe still put the Rakan? Yes, the Rakan gem here. Because that's probably more useful. Or just give it to her for a bigger boost. Or give her 2 things. What was in here before, again? Attack 3, I reckon. No. Yes? Alright, we made 2 of these. That's definitely going to Yeah, drag damage is pretty important. And more Sepith is nice too. And some stats. Not as many stats though in the important departments as the Tamamajan. But okay. That's okay for now. What happened here? Why did you do that, game? Good thing I checked. Do you have any funny outfits? Yep. And rest a little bit. Man, that cast super gem would have been cool. Man, I can't believe she's dead.
ええ、こちらこそ風の牽制だわ。
She was way stronger than the fucking Arios and the other dudes. Way stronger.
楽勝ね。
Okay. Freeze is very doable.
いてつきなさい。
One of them resisted. Wait, actually two of them. Disgusting. Nice.
戦闘は終わり。
Dope.
さあ、行きましょう。
まあこん
Nobody here? Okay. That's mine then.
これはかなりの一品だな。
And the chest says, no, it's mine. Well, you should have clarified that when you left your room open. In prison.
楽勝なんだから。
How freezable are you? Kind. You're more sealable. Here we go.
しびれ上がりですわ。
Neato.
ここですわ。行きますわよ。
I don't think we sealed the dogs, but we did get the big guy.
どうしようかな。
I guess.
あ、
I
駆
guess.
動。いいわよ。
Hmm.
耐えられるかしら。これで終わりよ。
Oh.
よーし。
And that's why I would have liked her to get that accuracy. Haha. Ha. Jackass game, dude. Jackass game.
チャンスね。もろすぎますわ。
Who let the dogs out? Ooh. No! Haha.
ですわ。
No! Ow, holy shit, that took more than half. Are you kidding me? That's insane.
食らいなさい。行くよ。
The fuck, these guys are all so tanky. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
覚悟はいい？じゃあね。好きより。
Why is this random encounter so much trouble
私の番ですわ。
against these fucking bozos?
いいわよ。はあ。戦闘は終わりね。さあ、行きましょう。
Hey. Flare Butterfly. 18. Great. The one effect I wanted to level up did not. But 4 CP per turn is pretty solid.
まあこんなもん
There we go. Wait, actually I should totally get some healing done.
落ち楽勝ね。 ですわ。正気行きますわよ。
Ooh,
何
petrify.
の番ね。
Yeah, let's just do yours.
さあ、お楽しみの時間よ。それそれ。ポッと。 ネメシスパーティー。おそらく様でした。
is not drinking tea, by the way. That's the blood of her enemies. Ah!
どうしようかな。いや、ここだよ。あまあまで。私の番ですわ。
Chunk.
さあ、このまま先に進みますわよ。当然ね。
Show me treasure. Just a regular chest.
活用させてもらおう。
And it says, even regular chests are good chests. That's true, no, that is true. Medium is premium and all that.
速攻で沈めますわよ。
Do appreciate a free spell turn for Ren. Very much.
いてつきなさい。
That was another week. But this won't be. My dog is bigger than your dog. Look at that. Good boy. And here we have, finally,
宝箱か。
True Gladiator belt. Hey, I've been meaning to make that. And then the chest method reads, I got that on the black market. Sources states that Olivier himself put it there. What? That can't be. He wouldn't. Yeah. Bada-boom. And then the other one, I guess, goes to you, because that has, 25 more strength. And a bit of ADS, which, you have one use for at least. Nice loot, nice loot. Dang it.
楽勝ね。
Man, I always hate when the big guy is weak to the thing that I could easily and nicely cast. I guess that works.
アクス駆動。
Guaranteed crits on all of this. We even got all 3 targets. Now that's what I call a huge success.
食らいなさい。勝機。好きあり。レンの番ね。
Man. That's mighty pricey. No, that's just not worth it. It's all stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid. Fuck you. Brah. Fine. Fuck it. Probably won't even come up. See? Told you.
さあ、このまま先に進みますわよ。
まあこんなところか。
精進あるのみだ。
Fox. And a switch. Wow.
面倒な仕掛けですわね。拘置所には過ぎた設備のようですが、前に支援課のお兄さんが脱走してから増強されたって噂ね。
以前鳥かごに閉じ込めた時も苦労させられたものだったな。
特務支援課か。ちょっと興味が出てきたな。
You should play those games. Force Crown. Hey, we just saw that recently. Hey, 7% crit rate. And accuracy. Which would be redundant with the other accuracy item, but still. Not item, but gen, but still. That's actually not that great with the defense and ADF. Nah. But the chest says, "This crowd is for you, my queen." Well, I am not your queen, but I will take it.
速攻で沈めますわよ。
Come on. Come on.
確かこの
Come on. What?
私の番ですわ。
I guess that guy insta-died and this one just didn't take much damage, huh? Well, I guess also it seems like the weakness state doesn't just increase their weakness to spells, but it also ups their unbalancedness. That's pretty good. I didn't even realize.
ここですわ。行きますわよ。
I wish using Rush 2 or Rush a bunch like leveled up the link more quickly or something. Because we're going kind of slow.
ドライブ開始。よーし。
I want that Rush 2 for them. What? You're alive? No! No!
何の番ね。
No, I don't want your AI viewers either! Everything's going to shit! Grr! Report. Spam, scam, etc. Viewership tampering. Fuck you. Man, I lost my escape bonus to that jump over there.
ええ。
The greatest shame of my entire life. But hey, we can cast a free Holy Breath right there and then.
そりゃ。
If that's not value, then I don't know what
いいわよ。
is.
千脚万来ね。ええ。
Freeze, motherfucker.
いてつきなさい。正気。
I could rush,
やり。
but I think it's not gonna be necessary. With all the other stuff we can do here.
ドライブ開始。どうしようかな。
Especially how they are all incapacitated.
アクス駆動。いいわよ。 チャンスね。強すぎますわ。
What? And now the butterfly is targeting the wrong creature. That was my bad, but I thought, you know, I thought it wouldn't kill. I didn't think we were so strong. But we are. Now that's hitting just one
行
guy.
きますわよ。
Jeez.
さあ、このまま先に進みますわよ。
Lethal Assistant Tier 2. I mean, we're getting there. At 5 is probably Rush 2. Actually, I'm not sure what Lethal Assistance is. That maybe that's the one where they help with the. Maybe they. It's probably good.
当然ね。機能向上ね。
まあこんなものだ。
Wait, wrong direction. Big dude. coming right at me.
注意なさい。敵ですわよ。気をつけなさい。
I mean, if we can get 30% or 1 point. But against bosses, why we need defensive auras, orders. We can't even do that. Well, let's still do this. I'll do this one. Maybe we can break it quickly enough anyway. You know, this is probably still one of our stronger options.
確かこの辺りにさてとアークスクロ
Just gotta hit this guy in a way where he doesn't get to act before our spellcaster. And I know just the way to do
って
it.
みなさいな。ここですわ。行きますわよ。
Get on breaking this shit.
よーし。
And with this, we will surely get that break. Told you.
え
And now we got a free DP turn as well. We don't have an accelerate in this team, do we? No. 100% evasion for 6 turns. Oh. Sure.
行きますわよ。見切ってみなさいな。
Slice into smithereens. Honestly, that was a really poor choice. No, the strength up is why I did it.
好きあり。
But I probably should have just gone for something else. You are actually really tanky.
好きありね。楽しい。さあ、お楽しみに。
Do I use somebody else's too? Haven't done that one today yet. And then I guess, well, you know, if we're gonna do all that anyway, might as well make extra sure we finish the job without getting scathed. There we go.
戦闘も終わりね。さあ、行きましょう。
That guy was tanky as shit.
レベルアップだね。
まあこんなところか。
What? Mysterious. Let me actually go get some chalky milk. Just a small cup. But you know, I want something like that right now, so I'm gonna go get it. 3 minutes might not be enough, but it won't be much longer, baby. I'm back. I'm totally back. Here I am. Told you it wouldn't be much longer than 3 minutes. Let's go.
それにしてもここは建物も家具も人形も何一つ可愛くない。限りなく0点よ。
I don't know, I feel like it could get like a little more than 0.
まさかのシオ
Maybe?
を下回る最低記録。
この地上に何を求めてるんだ。
めんどくさいな。
This chest is tempting me. We will give it its attention when the time is needed. Oh, I thought you'd be a big guy.
沈めますわよ。
I mean, you know, a strong guy. You know what I mean. Oh. I guess that still won't be enough, huh? Meh. Darn.
レンの番ね。
Fine.
ドライブ開始。
Spend all the EP, whatever. Let's give CP
プロセス開始。
on top of everything else. It's kinda slow. But we don't have much CP other than that. I wonder why. Who did that and why? What a scoundrel that must have been. We could get the 100% evasion to avoid getting it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
アークス、駆動、リミッター解除。いいわよ。
And you see, she'll get the break here against both of them right now.
轟け、トールハン
I'll show you how.
ダー。よーし。
See? Did you ever doubt me? If so, why? Why? Boom. Bada bam. Sadly, the more expensive spell was not free,
計算通りだよ。
but we still rocked it.
まあこんなものだろう。
精進あるのみだ。
Those hair buns complete his look.
いつでもいけるよ。
Hi there.
楽勝なんだから。
See, freeze, yes, but these guys won't be frozen so easily. Actually, more easily than C. So what kind of fool would not do this?
ここですわ。
Not me.
好きあり。どうしようかな。はあ。さてと。
Trying to, not run out of EP.
ドライブ開始。私の番ね。
But it will be fine. That was nothing. No unbalance, no effect, no crit, no nothing.
それ。千脚万来ね。ええ。
Thanks, she didn't get enough CP back from that one move. But with this, she can bring out another move,
行きますわよ。
and it will freeze all of them again. Just watch. Well, we got one of them. I should have rushed.
隙ありどうしようかな
Nightmare and burn, 100% chance. Nightmare... No, no.
確かこの隙あり甘々
Don't do it! Ah, my life is ruined.
でさてと
It's completely gone to shit.
踊りなさい隙ありですダメ押し私の番ねと今よ
Now I'll finally rush.
了解ですわ
Dreams.
私の番ですわ正気
And get one back.
隙あり
If only that one dog hadn't hit us.
あなたやるわねすばしっこいのに仕事が正確新速の二つ名は伊達じゃありませんわ精進あるのみですわ
Swift/EX. That's the line thing. Sadly, still just an S+. But it went from BAC, I think, to BAD. No, that's not right. No, it was CAD for previously. Now it's bad, which doesn't sound good, but it's better.
当然
Not the upgrade I was hoping for, but it's something.
機能向上ね
まあこんなところか
Let's get this chest now. That was so tempting before. Hey, prison food. Oh, yeah, great.
よし
Great.
ゲットだ
This chest says, don't mock it till you try it. What's the saying again? The chest doesn't know how the saying goes. Isn't that silly? I haven't learned hot dog yet either. Hot dog! Michelin hot dog. Prison food. I don't think I've cooked a single meal in this game though. Also, I think I am going to try the crit build. Even though getting all of these debuffs is nice. The rest of this just doesn't really, you know, it just doesn't really add any damage now, does it? Two greens is a bit of a shame, but since she's not a caster, it's... I guess we could double down on the crit. Oh. Oh. That would make all of the non-crits extra bad, but... They stack, right? They would have to stack. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't. Increases critical damage. Yeah. Damage by crits. Damage by crits. Increases. Increases, not sets or whatever, yeah. That should work. If that doesn't work, I will kill Mr. Trails myself with my bare hands. And then... I guess for now I won't equip the Strike 3, because the stuff she has equipped is just really good. Oh man, this is also really good though. Missing 240 at strength is also a real shame, but I think in that case it'll be worth it. Crit. Is the 8% from the Awakening Headband still the best we can do, or did I make that other thing? That's an 8%. If we take the 6, no. Like, you know, with the 60% from Angelica's order, we'd be at 90% with this. But that's not 100. With only Rufuses, we'd also be at like 60%, which is pretty good. But also not 100%. But this we'd also have a 30% evasion, which is kind of funny. With another strike 3, we'd have 38% crit rate raw. But I feel like Shield Breaker, Lacan Gem, Speed Breaker are all so good. Right, I don't have anything other than Strike that would raise my crit rate by anything better, by anything more. That's the Strike 3. That's the one we already have equipped. There's the one we also already have equipped. Yeah. I think this is probably better. The extra 6% at the cost of that much utility and power is probably not worth. Also, we're only testing this build, right? We're not locked in. Huh? I suppose cooking, or rather learning recipes at least, was a go. I don't feel like doing any cooking in the game right now. But that's probably something for later. Maybe. Probably. Potentially. Yep. Now hit them with like a billion gazillion crit damage, while also freezing them. We had like almost 3 times damage with the crits now, right? Or actually, I think crits by default only do 50%, not 100%. So if we add, I guess, 185, I guess that's a triples our damage on a crit. More than. I guess what I was trying to say previously was quadrupling, but it doesn't do that. Anyway, all of these fuckers are frozen. But somebody has to end their misery. They're all still alive. Oh, come on. Well, that one's in the AoE of the other spell, so I guess it's fine. If we're a little lucky, then this spell here will kill them all. If not, then I will be the saddest little poor little guy in the universe. Okay. No need to be alarmed. My sadness levels can be contained for now.
いつでも行けるよ。
All of these tiny ass rooms. So claustrophobic. It's almost like they didn't want this prison to be pleasant. Ah. 6 turns, this is 5 turns. And this might also protect us against potential enemy attacks. Right, you can be sealed but not really frozen. I mean, kind of both, but more sealed. And the dogs are already all kind of dead. To some extent. In a way. Depending on whom you ask. Allegedly. Another free order. Let's replenish that one. Sure. Let's get some BP real quick. Ooh. The all-powerful aerial dust. Wait, that fucker survived. Wait, they all survived? What the fuck? That was weak as shit. Huh? 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 I am appalled. But I'm glad we managed to squeeze another BP out of this one. Well, usually... Wait. Yes. Wait, wrong spell. Yes. You fools have no idea what you are dealing with. Seal them! Sadly, that ends our quick turns. Didn't get... Okay, we got one seed. We'll get another! I genuinely think this move is... like, her moves are way too weak. Like, seriously, D plus damage? Look at this. That was 2 moves. And for some reason, this guy took way more damage than that one. I guess crits are dependent on the target, not on the attacker. Whatever, still. That's fucking pathetic. This is fucking pathetic. This isn't that much better considering it was 2 moves! Jeez! Or they're both sealed. So I guess we don't need to worry that much. Unless they're spell casters. But now one of them's petrified too. Let's have her do it, because that one's definitely a level 2. And she's got mad power. And by power I mean magic. Killed. That definitely wasn't magic damage, so... I guess the instant death is just random on the Petrify. Tier 2 Autoguria. They are not paired up. None of these people are paired up.
機能向上ね。
まあこんなところか。
まあこんなものだろう。
I wonder if this is like actually the same song or maybe a remix or something of the, you know, the song from the Crossbell arc when they broke out of prison. I think it might be, but I'm not sure. Hey dude, you're gonna give me some RP? No, you can't act before me! No!
ありがとう。え
My sadness knows no limits. But hey, we've got a guaranteed credit. Yeah. Should I maybe go for a break? I kind of want to use this crit turn and then activate a crit order.
見切ってみなさいな。
Just like that.
ここですわ。好きあり。どうしようかな。
But I guess we don't need the crit turn on her. Are you weak to wind? Yes. That's all I care about. Unless like there's something you all are weak against. Not really.
はあ、レンの番
酒黒竜神。
いいわよ。私の番ね。
I would have liked to activate this, but then the guy in the back there might hit me. But he won't!
プロセス開始。
He'd start casting or something, and then the spell will kill him. Well, he missed, so that's good for him.
リミッター解除。
Yeah!
私の番ね。
She's got a level 2 as well. Let's just fucking do it.
私の番ですわ。
No. I don't think a normal attack will give me enough CP.
正気、行きますわよ。任せて。行くよ。
He's not gonna hit. He's definitely not gonna hit her. She's got like 30% evasion plus insight. And he's only gonna aim for her.
あ
Meikyo Shisui. He healed himself for a bunch of HP and then gets another turn so soon. What an asshole. But in fact, he won't get another turn. Stupid. He thought. But he thought wrong.
あ、駆動。
I guess I'll go for normal attack into level 1.
正気。好きあり。
And then just unleash all of the level whatever.
行きますわよ。
Of course, Nadia's after her spirit comes out. Maximum Undawali.
まだまだこれからですわ。プリズムキャリバー。
Does Spider-Man have maximum spider in Toka? I'm not sure. Why is this all so weak? Okay, that was pretty strong. Don't do it, you piece of shit! And he's healing again.
私の番ね。
And now he's got insight? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, I hate this. When I do the like I prolong the F on fucking for a long time, it just cancels that as noise. So the hilarious bit I do there gets lost. And that's not okay. Well, shit, now I don't think I can avoid taking damage unless I get lucky. That's annoying as shit. Can you be fainted or nightmared? Confused wouldn't matter. Faint, nightmare, nope. Maybe should break him right then and there and not miss. That looks like it hurts. Are you kidding me? That was the strongest attack any enemy has done in the entire game. What the fuck are you talking about, you stupid garbage game? Seriously? What? That was so fucking stupid. Completely dumb. Holy shit, I cannot stand that. I guess luckily, thanks to our high accuracy builds, we are mostly hitting. Or not. I guess he... Right, we took his hit 3 off. Haha. He's got a guaranteed crit right now. If he gets... What he did. Maybe with his own insight, he'll be more likely to hit. Ow. That's the same move again. No wait, that's the heal. This is the shittiest fight. This is the shittiest fight. What the fuck is this? This fucking piece of shit just won't die, and he one-shot my entire party. Literally. Oh my god, can I... Why is there... Oops, I didn't mean to hit. Out of 4 then. I really wish there was just a fucking way to hit pause and just reload or something, you know? Even if you're not willing to give me a restart fight button, even though I don't see why that isn't a thing. Given how when you die you can retry. Just one of those things that just sucks. Fine then. First I'll use an item to give some EP back to her. No free crit for us this time. And boy, we're also only getting 2 attacks before this fucking shit. What the hell? This is going worse, just because the RNG dictated that, yeah, we're starting with, like, way worse fucking everything. Hey, great, man. Spot 4. Fuck you. What the hell? I guess it's an optional fight for RP. But what the fuck? Like, I think literally everyone got muted and seen. from some random fucking ad. Jesus fucking Christ.
いいわよ。
Somebody.
私の番ね。
Let's save again just in case I have to reload again.
強そうだな。
素敵なお茶会になりそうね。
One turn this time. Are you serious? Fine, I'll use a fucking defensive order. Are you... No, not... I'll use it later, but right now we have to kill these fucking pieces of shit that surround this asshole for some reason. Can he be frozen, sealed, whatever? Seal, yes, freeze, even better. Wait, which is the big guy? No. Haha. Dumbass. Honestly, with that 30% evasion she has, it's surprising that she didn't dodge any of the other attacks. Great. Normal on everything, normal on everything. I'll use the move positive effects if it has insight again, I guess. I would like to activate, you know, whatever heart first, but... Oh, okay. Great, of course that makes it dodge the aerial nest. But at least this should select them all. Didn't even kill the small guys, what the fuck? For the insight and the crit. And he heals by a lot every single time. Haha. That still didn't break, what the fuck? There we go, Jesus. But the weakness is gone, sadly. Maybe we can fucking finish it off this time? Probably not. I guess I'll activate the defensive thing because it's probably gonna wake up and immediately get its turn. And I don't want to get one-shot by that same move again. As much as I would like to prioritize doing damage instead. Honestly, yeah, that's found some BP. And a bit of damage.
正気好きあり私の番ですわ見切ってみなさいな
That kind of wastes some of the defense turns.
正気行きますわよ
But, well, I didn't think of that beforehand.
行くよ
Okay, We might be able to finish, maybe, if we're lucky a little bit. You know, with a level 1 of Nadia's and some other damage, maybe. Oh, actually, don't even need that. Magic for the win.
計算通りだよ最初からね
That's what happens when it doesn't one-shot me. 7th caliber. 110%. 4 turns. Yay.
精進あるのみですわレベルアップだね当然ね機能向上ね
まあこんなところか。
まあこんなものだろう。
精進あるのみだ。
Sure, a lot of similar lines between everyone. You defeated Regenenkopf. Maybe it's not supposed to be... No, it's Kopf. Regenenkopf? Maybe? Like Regenkopf would be Rainhead. But Regenen? I don't know. We did it though. And that's all we care about. Let's save. And let me lower the blinds on my window. Okay. Oh.
お宝ですわね
Sure gem. Right. It gives 100 ATS actually, so actually not terrible. Do I have a... Wait, first the chest says, these gems were made for walking. I see. Did one of you have the blue stuff equipped? No. Some of my magic people do. I guess if I go into this here menu. Quartz. Yeah, Diamond Nova I saw. That's a large area. Compared to this thing, it doesn't say how much, but I'm pretty sure Diamond Nova is the higher level, right? Wait, no, it's both Diamond Nova. But this one gives more ATS, and more EP and HP, and an effect. We don't care about the ADF. Not sure what I need that for. Oh wait, we need it opens that over there too. Strange. Wait, it doesn't actually open this one. Okay. Then it makes sense, kinda, sort of, in a way. Fine, I go back to her for the range, jeez. And this chest message reads... I love it when you throw the needles. Well, that's good, because I'll be doing some of that right now. Right now! Why do you always gotta be so far away, huh? Damn it. Freeze.
私の番ですわ
Actually, I should have checked which one of them is in between. But it doesn't matter. They're fucking done.
時間が惜しいわ急ぎましょう
More treasure, teasing me. Makes you wonder what kind of crimes these chests committed to end up in prison like that. Oh,
宝箱だな。
that one's a different type. Are you a kind of mimic, perchance? Would you mayhaps attack me? No. Candle's nice.
わお、レアものじゃない？
And the chest says, I like to stand out among my peers. Yeah, you sure seem to. Good job. The table blocked my shot. What a skillful being. Right.
速攻で沈めますわよ。
Three is unlikely, seal a little more likely. I guess that's the same with those other two surrounding you.
沈み上がりですわ。正気。隙あり。どうしようかな。レンの番ね。
Ren is always low on EP. She just doesn't have the cheap spells. Or the ones cheap spells she has are just not long, don't have enough AoE. You're not sealed, so you must perish. It didn't perish.
私の番ね。
I said you must perish! There we go. Not quite dead, but just about.
ええ。 ここですわ。隙あり。行くよ。 確かこの辺りに。
Okay.
レンの番ね。ドライブ開
That's
始。
a good one.
よーし。
Give me that pepper.
チャンスね。乗らすぎますわ。
Give me more pepper.
さてと。やっ。隙ありね。 私の番
Have
で
we
す
had
わ。
those two perform their win quote together yet? I feel like they might not.
正気。
It's rare for them to get a chance, obviously, because they're not the strongest physical attackers, but still.
あなたやるわね。すばしっこいのに仕事が正確。心底の二つのは伊達じゃありませんわ。精進あるのみですわ。当然ね。
まあこんなところか。
まあこんなものだろう。
Shut up! Everybody shut up! Too many fucking people telling me they are leveling up and shit. Of course, when it's cute girls, I don't mind it, but I don't need all these dudes talking about how it's nothing much or whatever. Oops.
ほう、宝箱か。
The emergency puppet. No, one of those. It says, you always gotta keep something for an emergency. I see, I see. I understand. How many floors does this thing have? And to what floor do we need to go? Ah!
覚悟しやがれですわ。
You caught me off guard, you stinking stank. How dare you?
凍てつきなさい。正気行きますわ
And
よ。
only one of them froze. And then I only got 2 of them for the attack. This battle is fucked, I thought to myself. But of course I would never say that on stream.
私の
Instead I kept a composed and humble tone. Even though I know that I'm the greatest ever. I was silent on stream for so long, I wondered what anybody would think. And then this motherfucker attacked me.
さて
Out of the blue, ruining my escape bonus. Which ruined my life. Forever. So guys, who's up for some games, eh?
耐えられるかしら。これで終わりよ。付き合いです。
No! You piece of shit.
どうしようかな。
Get an unbalance. Damn it. I want to get their wind quote together. No. Said we'll get this one again.
やり
We took a whole bunch of damage there. Do not appreciate.
心地いいですわ。速攻で沈めますわ
No
よ。
manners on that one either. Don't any of them understand their place? Somebody should let them know.
打ち果たせクリミナルレイド。
沈めやがれですわ。
That's right, 3 pieces of hit. All 3. Hit all 3. Or else. There we go.
どうしようかな。アクス、駆動、いいわよ。よいしょっと。
Sent the Mint Phantom after them.
さてと、
And 1 crit. Coming to cinemas near you.
踊りなさい。
Now they're all broken.
私の番ですわ。 凍てつきなさい。正気。
I guess I'll rush. I hope we'll hit the one that has more health. Okay.
どうしようかな。
Get the BP. Damn it. I wanted to win again this time. It would have been so close. You were so close. If you had had a little more life, it would have happened. Surely Ren and Nadia's interaction is great. But the game refuses to let me see it. Straight up refuses. Like the refuse that it is. It just said that was a really good pun. Cheesus. Well, how did they know I'd be here playing this game, saying a thing? These trays developers, man.
ここで沈めますわよ。
They are crazy.
そりゃ。私の番ですわ。 沈めやがれですわ。
No unbalance, not a single one. I don't think my lawyers will like hearing about that. If you catch my drift.
食らいなさい。
I just want to do more damage than I just did. Wow, that was also pathetic. What the
いいわ
fuck?
よ。
What the hell? I guess if we don't crit, then we don't get any bonuses from anything, but still, like, Jesus Christ. I need her to have some... I guess it's more like that nothing here is weak to water, or not a lot of it. Far away so that they can't counterattack if I miss. Got one instant kill. I think her instant kill chance should be like 100% against all weak enemies and like 50% against bosses, because she's got a scythe and that means she's the Reaper and that means she should control life and death. And I think that makes sense. Dope. Another instant kill. It's like Nadia and Ren were made to be best friends forever. Hey, Mick. I got a 123. We don't need to spend any CP on this jump. He's petrified, sealed, and broken, and dead. And now Kusanagi's rank 9 as well, which probably means more crit damage again, and Holy Breath, there it is. Yippee! And more evasion. Another switch. Cook. I solved another puzzle. Another mind-bending riddle set up by the game's developers. It's like I'm literally fighting the Riddler himself. That's a lot of dudes. Man, I really wish these had no power, or this had more AoE. Spin! Not bad, not bad. I mean, this seems to be working pretty well most of the time, even though her magic stat isn't good. But I guess jump scares are just super effective. Perfect target selection. And free Albion Wolf. Super duper. We're kind of getting a lot of EXP in this place, huh? Supreme Fujin's Fury. Okay. What could be up there? Just some boxes? I guess in case you really needed some assault gauge to get the advantage against this thing. That seems weird. But whatever. Hey, initiated 300 advantageous encounters. Great. Let's. I would like to go for a rush, but I guess since we don't have rush to fuck it. I'm not gonna spend anything, so I can use the level 2 for free in a second. With her crit bonuses and likely crit, that should hurt a fuck ton. you're weak to that, right? Let's see this damage.
きますわよ。
She has the Kusanagi Master Quartz and the Gungnir Sub Quartz, so her crit damage is like crazy fucking crazy.
これからですわ。
Sadly, the crit rate is only like a little bit above 30%.
いいわよ。
So I need some orders to get it higher. Like right now. Fuck it, whatever. That's kinda slow. But we'll break that big guy, don't you worry about it.
いいわよ。
Don't you even worry your pretty little head. See? Ah, ooh. That was not as strong as I was hoping. Slip. Oh no! Okay, it didn't attack. But it raised all of its stats. But we can lower them all. If we get the spell in, which we might not. It also seems to have gotten rid of my weakness implantment, which is fucking shitty. Fuck you. Stupid ass. Can I get a heart in there real quick? Yes, I can. I guess I'll cast a spell. And then take that crit turn with her level 2 with maximum power. Because this enemy has wronged me too many times. Which is one time, but that's too many times. I cannot accept it. And just as I was afraid, it was not enough. There we go. Alright. Just changing room, I guess. Once again, I am facing an incredibly difficult puzzle. But via my genius intellect, I have figured out its machinations. And have found my way to more treasure. Vein 4. Nice. And the chest says, oh god, I can't, I'm falling. More chest. Do I want to slot that in somewhere? Not here. Not there. Not on any of these people. But for somebody at some point. Probably. Clueless.
宝箱だな。
Pirate bow, hey. I was considering making one of these, but I didn't even have a regular pirate bow, so I didn't. And now I got one for free. Neato. And the chest message reads, burn it all down. You're not the first to have said that, but you know, that doesn't mean you're any less right. I guess I don't want to drop this though. I guess I could drop Rage, which is mostly in there for La Forte, which I'm not really using on her. and the accuracy, which isn't that important. But increasing that fire damage by 30%, and the cooldown afterwards, that seems pretty good. Also more ATS, less evasion. Now check this out. Puzzle solved!
結構奥まで進んできたみたいだけど。
We sure are.
目的の部屋は近いようだね。
ああ、急ぐとしよう。待っていてくれ。もうすぐ迎えに行くからな。
Is your daughter being held captive up there or something? Is that why you really joined us? But then why wouldn't you tell us? Maybe because he doesn't trust us. I don't know, we'll see. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Some better, actually not necessarily better. I wish I could compare directly, because I can't tell how much ATS we would be losing on Nadia, for example. I suppose we don't care. We don't need more defense. Right, was there something with great crit rate in here? I think there was something with like a decent crit. Or maybe 8% was the highest, but like with more strength or something. Yeah, that's 7% and we already have that. %, yeah, wait, that's the one we already have. Having a second one wouldn't hurt, but that's a lot of unity units. There's the crit rate thing that I was thinking of. If I make this and then that, we'd have that. Preventing seal is nice. But we'd be losing a bunch of evasion and some other sleep immunity, I think. But we'd be getting... No, wait, I think what I currently have... Can't really check directly. Gotta get out of the fucking screen to check. Yeah, she has this. 12% evasion. Same crit rate. Sleep prevention not as good as seal prevention, I'd say. About a bunch more strength. I wish it was more crit rate though. 8%. It's just like... I guess I'm not gonna do it because it costs so many new materials. Don't wanna run out. Now, who's here to stop us? Nobody. Girl, like we don't know who that is.
しずく、迎えに来たぞ。
娘さん？なるほど。目的は彼女というわけ。
I guess if we're playing from these characters' perspective, maybe some of them don't know, but I feel like Rufus would probably still know. Even if he's never had anything to do with her, he'd still know. Whatever.
娘を預かっていただいて感謝します。
Ian Grimwood. Right, Ian, I didn't put it together, but I guess that's him, huh?
来てくれて助かったよ、アリオス君。これは どういうことかね。
Oh, you know.
知らない面々もいるようだが、ここにいては不自然な人間が少なくないようだ。
はじめまして、イアン・グリムウッド弁護士、ルーファス・アルバレアという。先ほどの質問だが、答えはすべて彼女にある。
Know anything about her?
君は
私の名前はラピス・ローゼンベルクよ。
そうか、そういうことか。ではさっきの言葉を訂正しよう。よく来てくれた。君を待っていたよ、ラピス君。
Alright, time to get some answers.
どうやら今回は
And definitely not get interrupted by the fake Shizuku that's about to stab him.
当たりみたいだね。
Or the
何事
explosion.
ですの？
Hey, freak.
雫、廊下へ下がっている。先生も避難を。
ああ、どうやら落ち着いて話ができる状況ではないようだ。
That sure is freaky. Wait, we know you. Right, I guess when we beat that guy, his orb started shimmering and cracking. Crackling, cracking both. Emperor Dogma, fevered obsessor.
まさか
エンペラーなの。なんか気持ち悪い。
Even more so than before.
あの肩の形は彼が使っていたアーティファクトか。
Mm-hmm.
それにしては
噂にしか聞いたことはないけど、あれはもしかするとアーティファクトの暴走かもしれないわ。
My idea would have been that it, since it was like a copied artifact or something, it went haywire or something. But I guess real artifacts can do that too.
周囲のものも取り込んで歪んでしまった得意点のようなものよ。
もはや人格のほとんどがアーティファクトに侵食され、わずかに残った執念だけで行動しているようだな。
Uh-huh.
さすがにしつこい。こちらをすごく睨みつけていますけど。
Well,
あれ、あなたたちの知り合いですの？
we've been known to make some enemies, am I right?
非常に不本意ながらね。
でもここで対峙するしかない。
元はそれなりの手だれと見受けるが、こうなってしまっては哀れなものだ。せめて一刀にて両断することを手向けとしよう。
Your blade won't have much to do with this. But we'll make it happen. Don't ruin my unscathed bones immediately. Oh, damn, dude, that hurts.
ありがとう。行きますわよ。
I hate that so many bosses even with their normal attacks do AoEs. Makes getting unscathed bonuses even harder. But whatever. I suppose we should power up.
アークス駆動。行くよ。
And heal up.
はあ。さて
And start casting, I guess.
アークス駆動。いいわよ。
It's one of those shitty situations where if I activate an order now, it'll lose 3 of its frickin' turns. Potentially even more, because maybe one of them will immediately get an order after their spell. And then I will have wasted this order turn, and then everything sucks. But what is one to do? I guess I could kind of... Maybe if I do this... Yes, that'll save me at least a little bit.
プロセス開始。
That means I'm wasting one of her powered up turns, but I'd say that's less of a problem.
あら、ありがとうございます。リミッター解除。やー。
Okay. Should probably go for that. We could also go for this for the evasion. And, you know, get more damage. But that's a little scary. But it's also cool. Oops, I accidentally. And then for my next trick, I will... do a normal attack so I can keep some for that free thing? Or do I just... I guess I could just use somebody else's. Let's just do some damage. I feel like I had another thing that I wanted to do here. Right, I was gonna do this. Aha. And I'm gonna power up my casters. Well done, everybody. Nice damage. Haha! See? Take less damage, pressure. Take no damage. That's how we do it around here. And then we lower your resistances. And this time it will last more than one turn, surely. And she will simply do her level 2. Like a gangster. With almost guaranteed crits. It crit. And now he's getting all of his break gauge back. Whatever. Great awakening. What's so great about it, huh? Huh? What do you think's so great about that, huh? Huh? It's not great. In fact, it's shit. You're shit. Fuck you. But my crescent mirror? Now that's some good shit. Wow. Oh, he had guard? Why did he have guard? I didn't see that. I guess he had a point of guard, huh? That's a shame. I'm assuming it won't get rid of his enhanced state, but let's still try. Oh no. Surely that's magic damage and would reflect it and or would dodge it. Surely. It does look kind of magical. What? 3 of us dodged it, but sadly one of us died. Not! Haha, just kidding! You thought? You thought wrong, idiot! Fucking stupid piece of shit. Somebody should definitely heal her, right? You haven't been able to cast a single thing, even though you have good spells against the fucker. So I guess she'll heal herself. But somebody's gotta get that crit, which I was gonna do for Duvalier anyway. With her massive crit bonus damage stuff. Half the actually this doesn't give you HP, right? Yeah. Did I finish the sentence where I was going to say that S-brake took half his brake gauge? If not, then now I did. Now she's got it. Well, keep up the aggression. And the insight with it. No, we get another turn this round. Maybe we can break you. Actually, maybe I should just level 2 instead, but then I won't get another turn. That's an A+ break. Let's just see. That's solid. This should do a lot to the brake gauge. Nice. Absolutely gorgeous. You don't have your weakness implant right now. So I'll get that on top of another BP. Fast spells on the block. Actually not hurting that much, huh? Let me... I do the level 1. Yeah, I'll do the level 1 now. Sadly, Reverie doesn't have anything stocked up. So maybe I'm better off using Adamas Ripper into a level 1 to give her extra use out of the crit turn. Because all Reverie can do is a normal attack. That's probably the play. And if we rush, then we'll get some decent damage. I think we've won. If this doesn't end it, then Ren's level 2, well, alright. Easy peasy. If it hadn't been for Ren sadly not dodging that attack, we would have been unscathed. No, wait, it wasn't, since he started that fight, that's right. Fuck you, enemy. Yay. Yippee. Uh-huh. No? Well, well, well. Well, we buried him underneath the rubble before. Why not bury him underneath a building this time? Even though that didn't even kill him when he was normal. Oh, hey. Large wolf. Who could this be? Mysterious large wolf. You know, Zeit has been kind of inactive for a while, but in this game he's just fucking clutching it out all over the place. Are we actually resuming the fight? I hope not. Okay, and he's starting again. What an asshole. Maybe this will be a victory lap, you know, because he's weak now. No, and I don't have any BP. That's fine, I can get some BP. I can get BP whenever I want, man. Maybe the heal? What does that do exactly again? 40% defense ADF up? Nah.
これが団結の力よ。行くよ。
Two sadly is not enough, but we'll get another extra. So that'll be good. I think the Lady Bear is just too good to not use.
確かこの辺り。ここだよ。
Neat.
あ、まるで。いいわよ。
We should maybe get some healing too. But I ain't got none. I could use another one of these to get a healing in too, I guess. Is there anything speaking against that? This doesn't cancel out the other one, does it? Sure.
始めましょう。これで立て直しましょう。いいわよ。
Then back on the offense. The offensive defense. The defensive offense. The all-around great equalizer. Hey, that way we get even more BP back. Geez, I must be some kind of genius. Sadly, that also means I wasted
いいわよ。
a crit turn.
チャンスね。ここよ。新作さん。了解ですわ。
Hey, we have evasion, man. We have insight. You can't just hit both of us.
ええ。
That's against the rules. But you can miss both of us. That is totally within the rules.
見切ってみなさいな。
90-something% crit rate. Didn't crit. Fuck. Oh, you're gonna revive her again. No, you're not. Why not? That's a different fight, so why didn't you get the revive this time? Is it random?
いいわよ。 あら、ありがとう。
Whack ass.
私の番ですわ。
At least we get another free order. Now I could use this. But what if I did this again? Hmm?
私の番ですわ。ここですわ。好きあり。どうしようかな。
Ready Bear isn't active anymore. But we can't activate it, so it's fine.
アクシ駆動。
Evil Arm. Did you think of that name as what the fuck is that dab?
頼んでませんわ。
I was gonna make fun of your stupid move name, but then you kinda hurt.
いいわよ。
But now you're broken, and you will never recover. Might want to do that, honestly. But with her, I'll need to run in. But she's after the arrest, so I guess it's okay.
行くわね。いいわよ。
Actually, I should have done this a lot earlier.
サイクはルールッと。ゾディアックコード。起動。
Is that the first time I'm using this? No. Surely not.
どうしようかな。確かこの辺りに。
Slam.
スキアリー。あまれ。やっ。あら、頼んでません。行きますわよ。
Spectre! Maybe a level 1 would be better. But this one gets me another turn soon. This one doesn't. Alright, let's go with that.
ここですわ。行き
That's too slow.
アークスクロー行きますわよ。そりゃ
Maybe I can get another Blade Lord Spectre in there or something if I do
行き
this
ますわよ。
with another rush.
行きますわよ。
Yes,
私の番
I can indeed. And I will.
見切ってみなさいな。ここですわ。好きあり。
He is kind of extremely tanky. This is taking forever. I don't like it at all. Do I count on him not getting an action immediately after this? No, he surely wouldn't. He wouldn't, right? See, I told you we'd be fine. Kablamo.
さてと。
Man, by the time this comes out, he won't have the weakness implant anymore.
開始。行きますわよ。黒竜人。私の番ですわ。ここですわ。好きあり。
And now he's doing something. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
どうしようかな。
I really don't like this guy. I really don't like this guy.
アークス、駆動、連の番ね。
I can totally see him doing some one-shotting bullshit now. But I can't really do much about it.
アークス、
Other than dodge, which everyone will do. Nobody will get hit. Is that the same move as just now, or is it even more enhanced? Looks the same. Ay.
行きますわよ。
Who's faster? I think she is.
あら、ありがとう。行きますわよ。
Good thing we get to go so quickly after using these.
ありがとね。行きますわよ。
Only Lapis has the inside lift, and I can't get more for this one right now. Maybe if I use a BP item? Nope. It'll be fine.
正気。好きあり。
No.
私がついてるわ。
Fine, from now on I've used the defensive order. Fine. 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 Jerk.
プロセス。
Friggin' jerk.
いいわよ。アークスクロー。どうしようかな。
I guess only she really needs healing. Actually, wait. She herself also does. We're just a little bit too far apart. Oh well.
アークス、駆動、リミッター解除。やー。私の番ね。
Not a fan of losing 2 of those turns, but hey, what are you doing?
触らないでバランスコッペリオンいいわよ
I would like to be able to use level 2 when we break him, but I guess first we should work on getting him there.
いいわよ弱すぎますわいや頼んでますあげるは
Haha.
ええ
Sadly, our range is not that great.
そりゃ行きますわよ
162. And there's a free turn coming up.
見切ってみなさいな
Got the break.
ええ
I'll try to get this
狂気
to 100 with her.
気あり
Because then I think her level 1 or 2, whichever it is, will be more damage.
さてとアークスクロー
Check it out. If it crits, it will be even better. It didn't crit. But hey, it was only a 30-something% chance.
行くよ
How is this guy... Have we done any damage since we got him to 50%? What the fuck? That's fucking insane. Maybe he heated up a bit? Oh my god, he's literally not taking any fucking damage. That is horrible.
チャンスね強化してあげる
This is so bad.
行くよ アークス駆動レンの番ね
At least we're not running out of BP. But I should activate an order.
触らないでバランスコッペリオンレンの番ねドラウド開始強化してあげる
Thank you. Ouchie.
それどうしようかな
Doshio, you should. It's already there. Wait, if he gets the turn right away, then it's kind of a waste.
あ
There it is again. And he's got 1 hit of shield. Get rid of that real quick.
ーさてと
Then I guess we can drop a nice instant spell. I could try this. I guess now I'll see if it does remove it. It won't. But I still want to make sure. It'll at least get rid of the strength up, right? Yeah.
行くよ アークス駆動強化
Yikes. That still hurt a lot. Maybe it would have been better to just run up there and give him an item or something. But I think being positioned further away from her right now is kind of good.
アークス駆動よーし
Can't. use the self-buff craft anymore. So just hit it. No unbalance. Oh. Alright, that craft also has a higher crit rate on it, doesn't it? So I guess with this we have a pretty high crit rate for her. Which sadly only really is awesome against single targets, but hey, single targets are usually the most important fights. Now we're finally getting them down, even though slowly. Yeah. Come on, where are my crits? Where are my unbalances? That's the break, so he's no longer taking bazillion points less damage. I guess I'll use her level 2 here for the instant, for the guaranteed crit. There we go. Well, that version of the fight was more annoying, but it was mostly the same. He just didn't take any fucking damage. Like, it wasn't even more interesting. He didn't do anything else new, right? I think the only real difference was that he took less damage, and maybe he did more damage too or something. But that was kind of lame, having to just fight him twice. McLean's kind of fast, huh? But not as fast as Duvalli. Let's surgically remove it from his body. Wow, he's so cool. Yeah, cutting off his arm. Wow, what a genius move. Nobody could have thought of that. Maybe an entire new body will grow from that arm. Teamwork! Just kidding. Yeah. The most romantic date imaginable. Why did he need not yet to come along for this? Like, it's cool, but like, why would he make that decision? Whatever. So it's cool, it's cute. I thought he'd need her there to like give her instructions, but they just fucking stabbed that thing. Whatever. Cool. Sudden music cut off. We can finally breathe. Thanks for the help, Mr. Wolf.
異様な気配を察知して追ってみたまでだ。まさかあのようなものが現れるとはな。
It's nice to finally have ourselves a proper conversation. 2 years ago, 2 years is an awful long time to meet but never speak.
私にとっては一瞬のような時間だが、確かに人の子には懐かしむのに十分な行員だったな。
Wow. He talks, he really does talk. Yes, a wolf isn't normally one to talk. But neither is a doll. Him doing it is no more surprising than you doing it, I suppose. Really? She's got a point. When did abnormal become our normal? So she really is a doll. She has such an unusual air about her. She's a bit like Kia's. It's a bit like Kia's. Was she designed by Jörg? Indeed, I am Lapis Rosenberg, and I am a proud Rosenberg doll. You know him?
For many years now, yes.
Checking another one off his weird circle list. First I learned he's friends with a cutie like Ren, then Bowlcat went and called him Meister. And now he goes way back with a walking, talking wolf.
While I've heard, he remains something of an enigma.
Maybe he'll be the protagonist of one of those games, probably. Because, by all accounts, is probably a full-on adult, if not old man. And I feel like they wouldn't make one of these games, you know, about that. It would be fun though, maybe. I don't know. So you are the Divine Wolf type. You know what they also somehow forgot to do is how to have female protagonists. But who am I to talk? The holy beast sent by the goddess to watch over the Septarion of Mirage.
You are correct, Auric Awakener. Though I have long been relieved of that role.
Huh, as have I of mine. What are they talking about? Beats me. Exceedingly rare as it is to converse with a holy beast, this is not why we come armed with many questions regarding Lapis, Mr. Grimwood. Could you spare us some of your time?
I'll tell you all that I know. There'd be no reason for me to be here otherwise. If we could start this with you telling me what you know and what's happened since you've met her, I can pick up from there.
Of course.
I see. So that's where we stand.
I'll get to fill us in now. Who is Lapis and what's going on here?
Let me start with a bit of a background information. Starting with me, rather.
私はこのように服役中の身だが、法律アドバイザーの仕事も多少は続けているんだ。単に拘置所の中で腐っているよりは少しでもクロスベルに役立てるようにとマクダイル議長の配慮でね。ありがたいことだ。もちろんいろいろ制限はあるが、ある程度外界とやり取りできる端末も与えられていてね。
Living the life in you.
拘置所の中も比較的に自由に動ける方だった。
What the fuck? I feel like, with how much of a key role he played, this is a lot to give him.
おかげで今回もなんとか雫くんをかくまうことができたわけだ。
Yeah. Huh, gotta get me some of that pampering. I agreed to his arrangements as Governor General. I see. Letting a man of his intellect rot in a cell would serve no purpose. I mean, if he's an asshole, though, then who cares Who cares how smart he is? But I suppose he's turned over a new leaf. Maybe. His communications were, of course, monitored when this building was under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction.
大戦が終結して間もない頃、ある日端末を通して何者かが私にコンタクトしてきた。エリュシオン。その存在はそう名乗った。
エリュシオン。
As I mentioned, communications had been cut off since before the war, so this shouldn't have been possible.
Hello, I'm Ian Grimwood. I'm Elysium.
The prison staff showed no sign that they had noticed this contact either. They must be about as skilled as a hacker as I am, then.
Oh wait, so that was Ren.
I thought they were a hacker at first too. But when I asked why they reached out, they said very simply, I wanted to talk to you.
What a peculiar response. Very peculiar, and since they piqued my curiosity, I happily obliged. After that, we communicated in secret every day. What did you talk about? Anything and everything. Like, actually? What? Is it a dating site? Did somebody, like, mistakenly contact you instead of their date? All fields of history, technology, research, and ideology I could think of. And though they honed in on certain aspects most would raise an eyebrow at, I was stunned by how much they knew about each and every one of these subjects. I felt near ignorant in comparison. Wow, they knew even more than you. Haha, it wasn't even a competition. They knew more than its easily accessible old history too. Their library of information was also niche and remarkably up-to-date. It could have been from the last meeting between government officials or the new menu of a backstreet stall they knew. Everything I could verify was accurate. Gathering information is easy for skilled hackers, but absorbing that much on such a wide variety of topics is difficult. That's a whole lot of work for nothing but bragging rights. In short, I thought much the same, and that line brought rise to a very strange conclusion. Which was that despite Elysium's vast knowledge on these endless topics we discussed, there was no real reason for them to have gathered it. Is that really so strange? When people seek out information and knowledge, there's always a purpose behind doing so. It can be to accomplish something, or for those bragging rights you mentioned, or it can be they house a curiosity for the unknown. But no matter how much I talked to Elysium, I could not discern a motivation behind knowing what they knew. So you're saying they were an AI or something? There wasn't even the sense of wanting to know for the sake of knowing. It was as if their gathering information was part of an automated process. That's how it came off to me, anyway. Automated? That sounds a little... It's unnerving, to say the least. I agree, this might not be the most appropriate comparison. But there was a moment when I couldn't help but think them a child with millions of mirror and no idea how to spend it. When was that? I knew you'd be quick to ask, all in due time. In any case, this moment led me to a question. Was Elysium even human? And when I asked them, they weren't the least bit fazed and answered without hesitation. Indeed, they never seemed to have any intention of hiding the answer from our first conversation. Well, what did they say? They said, "What did you just call me, you son of a bitch?" And then they killed me. Elysium confirmed that it was an AI. Unbelievable. So it's like an archaism. It sounds leaps and bounds above an archaism. Funny how, with today's context, this entire AI, I think, sounds less cool, I guess, than it might have. I guess I don't know when this came out. Maybe this came out originally when AI was already a thing in some ways, but probably not. I don't know. But anyway, just like who could create something so advanced? Of course, was it the 13 factories? I don't think even they could pull off something like this. Yeah, that fucking Novar T whatever fella ain't shit. Elysium wasn't created by anyone specific. It came into being through a spontaneous emergence. What is that? When a new quality or behavior is uniquely observed in multiple little things that come together to act as a greater singular being. The OrbitNet has found widespread use in Crossbow. It's also starting to see use in surrounding nations like Liberum and Ereboni. It won't be long before all of Simuria's using it. It's sure coming in quick, huh? The way it lets information be so swiftly exchanged between parties makes it a defining invention of our times. So you're saying Elysium formed randomly out of information on the Orbital network or something? But something similar has long covered the entire continent, perhaps since its very formation. Do you know what that is? Spaghetti! I'm stumped. So am I. I might know. The spirit veins. Or septium veins, dragon veins, many names depending on the time and place, but they all refer to the same concept. My expertise in the field is lacking, but spirit veins are said to transmit something of a spiritual nature across Lemuria. We can cite 2 major incidents within the past few years where spirit veins have been more active than usual. Sure. The Azure Tree's manifestation and the Great Twilight.
ああ、ここからが問題だ。動力ネットと活性化した霊脈。誰が意図したわけでもなく、この2つが影響し合った。交差するそれらが神経系の役割を果たし、そこに情報が行き交うことで、まるで人間の脳を大陸規模でシミュレートするような形になった。
I don't believe it.
そこから独自の思考が生まれた。それがエリュシオンだ。
Something like that is really possible?
少なくとも再現することはできないだろう。我々人類は未だ完全に脳の仕組みを解明できていない。どういう構造で、どのようにして意識が生まれるのかすら理解できていないんだ。
I know, but I won't tell.
だからこれはあくまで偶然の産物。奇跡のようなものなのだろう。
If Elysium was created by the natural and artificial networks interacting, then it explains why it knows so much. Still, if gathering information and making judgments was all it could do, it would be nothing more than a large database. The potential for danger is there, certainly, but it is plenty capable of being controlled. Unfortunately, it is not capable of so much more. It is capable. What else even is there? It's raw computing power. I don't know what that is. If I said its ability to perform parallel computing using multiple devices, would you understand? Sorry, but no. I'd be more surprised if you could. The tech is so modern that it's still under development from ZCF and the Foundation. Is it really so special? Oh, that's not even half of it. No matter how advanced the device, there are limits to how much data it can process. But if you link multiple computers together and set them all to work on the same problem, you can exceed that limit with ease. We're stuck at linking only a few devices together for this purpose, though. And that's our best, but Elysium is capable of borrowing the processing power of every single computer connected to the network. Now I see. That sounds kinda crazy. It makes our most advanced technological efforts look trivial in comparison. It's only borrowing unusual resources too, meaning that those at their computers won't even notice it's happening. That's a crafty way of going about it. So is Elysium somehow responsible for these replicas? And or is Elysium's AI in or part of or somehow related, I mean it's probably related in some way, to Lapis? Now, since Elysium is an intelligent being, it's used that computational power to continue evolving. There's more? If anything, I haven't gotten gotten to the most terrifying part. Elysium's evolution through its immense computing power and ample quantities of data at its disposal has led to it becoming able to perform prophetic conditional convergence calculations. I'm more than a bit lost. The individual words give me a good idea of what you are talking about, but surely you don't mean what I think you do. I'm afraid a problem you do. It gained the ability to use specific input conditions to calculate possible outcomes and identify where they converge. In layman's terms, it can predict the future. Yeah, well, so can I. Whatever. Only the goddess should be capable of that. But Kia could do that. I guess she couldn't predict it, she could change it, whatever. So the technological singularity Professor Epstein predicted has finally come to pass. He'd said that an AI capable of self-evolution marked the end of humans being key to technological advancement. and its creation would bring about unprecedented change for good or ill in society. I never fathomed it would come about like this. It all feels more in the realm of fiction.
幸いと言うべきか。エリシオンが果たした進化はそれだけではなかった。最初に話していたエリシオンが私との会話を求めたのは人間というものを理解するためだ。
But why use it?
その対象にどうして私を選んだかはいまいち基準がわからなかったがね。会話を繰り返しているうちにエリシオンは人間の感情と思考パターンをもとにそれが
Sorry.
それが私。ラーちゃん。
お前記憶が。
まだ全部じゃないけど話を聞いているうちに少しずつね。ずいぶんと静かにしていたと思ったらそういうことだったのね。いや、話を続けて。
あの時もこんな風に君と会話していたものだったな。思えばラピスという名前も私がつけたのだったか。
おお、ラーちゃんの名付け親？そうだっけ？
君は名前など不要だと言ったが、せっかくこんな感情豊かな人格になったからと。
まあ、可愛い名前だから気に入ってる。100点をあげるわ。
だからどういう基準だよ。
Look, man, you just don't get it, Swin, okay? And you never will! Not with that attitude! Sorry, I've gotten us a bit sidetracked. With the birth of Lapis, Elysium now had a clear identity of its own, complete with desires. It wished to observe and to calculate. Oh? Meaning it would not intervene in our society on its own, but would support those utilizing it. I'll admit I heaved a good sigh of relief hearing it. I no longer needed to worry that it had become an enemy of humanity. For now. It's a scary thought to give all you've told us. Given all you've told us. I believe that as long as Lapis existed, we need not fear Elysium. But my gut knew nothing is ever so certain. Well, yeah, the whole system only works if Lapis continues to act as an administrator. Instead, she lost her memories and started acting on her own. Seemingly out of nowhere, Lapis stopped talking to me. My first suspicion was that something happened to her in our Elysium. Not long after that, I received another unexpected visitor, the Supreme Leader. The fake one, huh? He expressed wanting my help in building a brave new world. And just like that, the pieces are falling into place. Indeed, our foe is becoming quite clear. I knew Elysium was being utilized from that very conversation. I told him I wouldn't consider it. Afterwards, I shared all I knew with Dita and Garcia here to devise a plan. So they are the real deal, or... I would be regarded with the most suspicion, so I would stay inside the prison, while they would go and wait for a chance to outwit Elysium. So I guess the fact that Garcia had that one comment to Lloyd that was kind of on point, hinting that it might be the real guy, turned out to be the real guy. Though we've had the other replicas also, like, you know, mimic the real person, because that's, you know, so you're right, some of them don't even realize that they're not the real guy. But whatever. So we can assume they are the real deal? They then accepted the Supreme Leader's offer and escaped from the prison with his help. Oh. And that brings us to the present. I'm glad you stuck to our side.
私にできる話はここまでだ。その後は真相を求める誰かの来訪をこうやって待っていただけだ。わずかな期待でしかなかったが、ラピス君、君が訪ねてくることもね。
さて、次は君の番だ。記憶は無事取り戻せたかな？
ほぼね。と言っても、イアンがほとんど話したから、私に話せるのは最後の部分に関しての補足程度だけだよ。最後の部分。
一体エリュシオンに何があったのか。簡潔に言うなら、
乗っ取られたですって？
それほどまでに高度な存在がか。
一体誰に？それがわからないの。気づいた時にはすでに管理人格である私が攻撃対象になっていて、システムに消される直前だった。だから最後に一度だけ限定式収束未来演算を使って対策したの。
I see.
対策？
消される前に自分をシステムから切り離してヨルグ・ローゼンベルクの元に転送したの。彼にこの体の制作とその後に現れるだろう C を名乗る者。
So you predicted the C thing. Cool. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, whatever, sure.
ルーファスに届けるように頼むために。
それであの予言のような依頼になったということか。
まさか依頼者がラーちゃん自身だったなんて。
しかしなぜ私に？
オルキスタワーのメインターミナルを通じて総督時代のルーファスを知っていたから。
知らずのうちに私自身が観察対象になっていたということか。
ルーファスだからこんな短い期間で私をここまで連れてこれた。他の人だったらもっと遠回りしていたと思う。何よりルーファスならきっとどんな方法を使ってもこの事態に立ち向かうと知ってたから。その計算は間違ってなかったでしょ。
It was all thanks to Nadia, of course, not this guy, but sure.
賢明な判断だ。
しかしわからなくなってきたわね。エリュシオンを乗っ取ってかつ今回の事件を企んだ存在、該当しそうな人物に全く心当たりがないわ。もしやかの大学中ノバルティス博士が？
Well, he seemed pretty honest when he said it wasn't him. And also he's not cool or capable enough to do that, so no.
それはないわね。博士自身も否定したし、彼がここまでするメリットもないもの。
どうやらまだ最後のピースが欠けているようだな。
だが今回の事件の全貌はこれで判明したと言えよう。
そしてその中心に彼女がいることも聞かせてもらいたい。君はここから先どこを目指し何をするつもりかを。
そんなの決まってる。
Eliminate all of humanity.
エリュシオンが乗っ取られた原因を突き止めてそれを取り除く。ついでにこのおかしな事態も終わらせてみせる。きっとそれが私管理者ラピスの使命なんだから。
Yay.
そうか。ならば俺のやることは一つだ。
I must end all humanity.
雫、
お父さん、
すまないが安全な場所に送った後もうしばらく先生と待っていてくれるか。
Wanna hang out with this criminal some more?
わかった。お父さん頑張ってね。
あ、遊撃士協会所属アリオス・マクレイン。君たちのこの道行きに改めて最後まで同行しよう。
Yippee.
私もここまで関わった以上最後まで見届けますわ。
Yippee.
よろしくね。
Fantastic. After discussions were over, Ines, and Inia arrived at the academy to meet with Lordy. She explained the situation and her decision to help them. They, of course, were only happy to wish her well and see her off. Why not come with us? What are you doing?
では我らは二人の安全を確保し、引き続き
I guess
周
they're
辺拠
taking
点
care
の
of
偵
that
察
job,
を
huh?
しよ
ええ、任せますわ。
雫と先生のことを頼む。
風の牽制からの頼まれ事なんて光栄だわ。狼さんも一緒に行くんだね。
ああ、ロイドたちともまた会う約束をしている。
Sweet, Side has joined the game.
このままそなたらと行けばおのずと道が交わる予感があるのでな。
人形工房で連携した。
確かに状況を考えるとどこかで直接コンタクトを取る必要はありそうね。
Maybe.
ラピス君、まだ何かあるのかね。
ちょっと言い忘れたことがあっただけ。ありがとう。
Oops.
君に真相を伝えたのはエリシオンの存在を知る人間として当たり前のことだ。礼を言われるほどのことじゃないさ。
そうじゃないの。今まで私とたくさん話をしてくれてありがとう。イアンがいたから私は今のラピスになれたんだよ。こうやってルーファスたちと旅ができたのもイアンのおかげ。
そう言ってもらえるのは嬉しい限りだ。
I guess he's been redeemed.
自分がしたことにちゃんと意味があったということだからね。
あのね、もし私がちゃんと正しい判断ができる人格になれたんだとしたら、それはきっとイアンの中に正しさを求める心があるからだよ。だからもう怖がらないで。
お見通しか。ずっと心の底で恐れていたんだ。自分は本当に正しいことをしているのか、正しい選択ができているのか。過去の過ちはあまりにも重く、自分が信じられなくなっていた。だがラピス君、君のおかげで自分を見つめ直すことができそうだ。私も前に踏み出さないとな。
この音。レンちゃん、どうしたの？たった今クロスベル全域を覆っていた通信妨害が解除されたみたい。
So we got free comes again.
ああ、いよいよ最後の舞台、その幕開けのようだ。
Start so. I was wondering how long this game would be. Cleared Seas Route, Act 4 Elysium. But given that we've only cleared 2 of the strata, and supposedly there's like 10 or something, like 5 of them or something, 4 of them, I don't know, are post-game as far as I know, but so that makes me think we're not even halfway through, which is kind of scary, given that I am already over 70 hours in, you know? Anyway. Well, we haven't seen Reen's route in a while. So let's go back there. And everybody's dead. That old thing.
これが風霊窟。
Did it always look this fucked up?
ああ、2年前の内戦時にもノルドの地に現れていたが。
Crimson Rosary.
ここ最近の霊脈異常に伴って再び出現したようでな。わらわたちもこれを使って駆けつけたというわけじゃ。
確かにこの付近ならクロスベルへの並列転移もできそうね。
イェイ。
そうか。どうかよろしくお願いする。この事件を本当に解決するためにも。
うむ、任せるがよい。
他のメンバーも各地の霊窟で合流できたみたい。いつでも行けるわよ。
これで新旧の7組が揃うのか。オリバルト殿下の結婚式以来ですね。
まあ、他にも助っ人が来てくれるようだが、ルーファス総統の登場を皮切りとする一連の不可解な事件。悲劇を繰り返さないためにも何としても食い止める必要があるだろう。行くとしよう。全ての手がかりが指し示す地。
That's what I always say. And then I say that. It's too bright. It's Estelle bright. Cut to Estelle. No? Fuck this shit. It took over half a day for the Republican Army to get the situation at their base under control and come to Nord's aid. They claimed to have no idea why their tanks and airships had started acting on their own. They were also clearly finding it hard to believe that all of the weapons slated to be destroyed could have just disappeared. We owe you our deepest thanks for helping to avoid the worst case scenario here. I'll admit I never thought the day would come when I would feel gratitude towards the Ashen Chevalier. We're just glad that we were able to prevent a third party from igniting the flames of war all over again. A third party indeed. Understood. Our unit will be here shortly, it seems. We anticipate it will take several days to remove all of our weapons from the highlands, but it should prove doable. Until that is complete, our armies shall not interfere with one another in this region. Is this acceptable to you? Yes. We'll do all we can to make sure the discussions between our government go smoothly too. Our government. Sir, I certainly hope you succeed. Yeah, I'm glad we could convince them to give us the benefit of the doubt. They clearly suspect the Erebonian involvement, but can't dismiss the idea that this really was the United Nations work either. Especially since they must know all as well as we do that physically removing that many weapons in such a short time wouldn't be easy. I imagine they are still having trouble believing that His Highness the Prince was abducted too. I'm not surprised. I'm still having a hard time processing what happened and we were directly involved. Yeah, what the fuck was that? The sudden appearance of that white divine knight turned the situation in the highlands on its head. In the end, it disappeared before anything could be ascertained about its origin or objectives. During the chaos, the devices in the watchtower and on the giant statue, as well as the robotic Arios, vanished without a trace. This left us without so much as a single clue to work with. The Courageous 2 and Merkaba were also heavily damaged. Fortunately, there were no injuries among the crew of both ships, but it was clear neither would fly again anytime soon. Oh. Furthermore, we still had no idea where the sonorous seashell was, and as a result remained unable to use the round of 7. The United Nations also continued to block all communications, preventing us from learning about the situation there. But I guess maybe this side or the Crossbed side will get rid of that blockage, at least. Unfortunately, that left us in the dark as to the whereabouts and condition of Alyssa, Machias, and Toa. The situation might have calmed, but we still haven't truly resolved anything. Your assistance would be a boon to us. Not that I intend to sit on my hands either. I'll be thinking of a way forward. I will see that they reach the capital safely. I'll be counting on you to do what you can on your end. So she's not rejoining us. Got room for a +1? I was dreading having to explain my way through the checkpoint. There was still a lot we needed to do in order to quell the chaos, but it was clear that sitting idly by was not an option. Sure, I didn't get any lines, what the fuck? We knew we all needed to come together and plan our next move as soon as possible. That night in the settlement. You don't all need to stare at me like I'm going to faint at any moment. I'm fine now, honestly. Right, his eyes went back to normal and his hair too. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that we haven't quite gotten explained, isn't there? The words "I'm fine" carry a little weight coming from you. Hey. I couldn't agree more. We take our eyes off you for just a little while and look what happens. Look, it's our first look at Laura and Fee, finally, in this game. I mean, outside of, like, you know, the memories and shit. The daydreams. I really think that you're blowing that what happened out of proportion. I don't know, I think that there was a lot of stuff happening. We only worry because we care, really. I'm genuinely grateful that you saved the lives of my family, I really am. But we want to know what happened to you too, so if you know, please tell us. Seeing your hair and one of your eyes change color like that reminded me of half a year ago. It made me think of how you looked when the curse had almost taken you over. But back then his eye was like red or something, right? So it was different. But certainly reminiscent. Sorry, I really didn't want to worry you. But I swear that there's nothing wrong with me. I can't sense any curse hanging over me now. We were able to confirm from Erin that the Great Twilight is completely over. So it should be impossible for what happened to Reen to be connected to it in any way, but... I'd like to believe that too, but what happened seems to be suggesting otherwise. The changes in your appearance are not the only unusual part of what happened either. You were able to summon a Panzersoldat from far away, were you not? Yeah, how do you even do that? That's what I'm asking. It was one of the new ones from the branch campus hangar, right? Yeah, from the new generation developed by Makarov. They still haven't been formally deployed, but they're stronger than the current generation that's in use. How do you even know? The Turfing S was specifically developed for Reen and tuned to him. But that alone does not explain what happened. Right, it's not meant to be able to teleport or cut railway gun shells in half. You'd normally only expect that kind of power from Divine Knights. I think the whole thing was BS if it wasn't coming from you. But speaking of knights, what's this about something that looked like one showing up? We are all wondering the same thing. Hopefully we will know more when Rosalia and the others finish their investigation. So tell us everything. Have you managed to learn anything? I have a question for you, kiddo. Did you feel anything unusual other than the changes in your body when you saw that white contraption? Now that you mention it. What is it, Instructor? Don't you dare try and keep any more secrets from us. I'm not going to. I'm just having trouble explaining what I felt in words. The second I saw it, all kinds of images and emotions came flooding into my head. They were like lots of very brief shots. All at once. I can't remember what specific images and emotions they were, though. Really? I believe it was some kind of resonance phenomenon. You and that 8th Divine Knight resonated with one another. Divine Knight? Wait, Divine Knight? You are convinced that it truly stands among their number, then? What do you mean when you say they resonated? Now that you mention it, that thing did seem interested in Reen somehow. It appeared immediately after Reen used that strange power, too. Wait a second, none of this is making any sense. Yes, you know as well as we do that it can't be a genuine Divine Knight. Calm down, I know very well what you're saying. I know that there are only supposed to be 7 Divine Knights and that they have all vanished from this dimension. But the mana flowing throughout it and the marks that left in the spirit veins leave no room for doubt. We can hardly afford to ignore that coming from the Elder of the Kin of Fire. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unfortunately, I haven't a clue what caused the resonance to happen. Perhaps it's because you are a former Awakener, or perhaps the cause lies elsewhere. But either way, this new Divine Knight will likely be our biggest clue yet in learning what we are facing. Since its existence is even more of an impossibility than the advanced technology we've seen and the changes in Reen's body. I'm still having trouble processing all of this, if I'm honest. but I think I at least see what we need to be doing. Yeah, better to just do something than sit around worrying about it. We need to find the answers we seek, and then bring all of this to an end. That's all there is to it. But grandmother, what brings you to Nord in the first place? I just really like the booze here. We are fortunate that you are here, but I imagine your presence is no coincidence. Coincidence? Oh, I haven't explained it yet, have I? I've been investigating something related to this case for a while now with a couple of helpers. I'll call them here now. Is Goofy among them? Sorry. Cats and dogs working together? Incredible. Selina Milstein. Oh, we'll get you some premium stuff as a, make up for it. There'll be others still. There'll be others. Still, I didn't know you were here in Nord. And in human form. I would have thought she'd be used to it by now, but it seems not.
こうして話をするのは初めてだな。エレボニアの子らよ。
Sorry, I wasn't expecting to see you here. You must be the SSS Divine Wolf. You really can't talk, huh? Thank you again for coming to our aid yesterday. We would have been in real trouble without you. He's the clutch dog. The SSS told us about you. How you're a holy beast charged with watching over the Septarian the way Roselia was.
その通りだ。その使命自体、とうの昔に終わっているがな。だが、このゼムリアの地と無関係というわけではない。その意味で、黄昏前後の動向、特に霊脈の歪みは注視していたのだが。
I was under the impression that those distortions had disappeared after the Twilight met its end. They did for a while, but some time ago they returned once more. The reaction we sensed was strong enough to be called a singularity, but we were unable to piece together anything else. We have been combining our efforts to find out more ever since. Then yesterday, it finally decided to step into the spotlight for us. In other words, this singularity you're talking about
is that Divine Night. Indeed, we hurried to the scene and even we were shocked by what we saw. Unfortunately, we aren't entirely sure where it is now. But after your encounter, it appeared to set off in the direction of Crossbelt.
All roads lead to Crossbelt, it seems.
The distortion first appeared in Crossbelt too.
Might have something to do with some things we learned recently. All of that. Testimony from the 23rd Armored Division indicated that the vanished warships and railway guns were sent here too.
That was also where the Supreme Leader first appeared to sow the seeds of the new war.
I'm sure Lloyd and the others are doing their best over there, but they shouldn't need to face this alone.
Yeah, I'm sure Alyssa, Machias, and Tova would appreciate our help too.
If we want to find out the truth and bring all of this to an end, I think we're going to have to go there ourselves. Count us in too. We can't turn a blind eye to this either. All of our work related to the coup d'etat and the abduction are now finished. Yep, now we can fully dedicate ourselves to this. We should finally all be able to gather in one place.
Guess I can tag along.
Thanks, everyone. I don't know what I'd do without you.
This begs the question of how we're going to get into Crossbelt, though.
True. The Ebon Defense Force has the whole border fortified.
We won't be able to rely on the Merkaba or the Courageous 2 for a while either.
But given the current situation, we may have another option.
Indeed. With the spirit veins stimulated, we should be able to open the spirit pod.
I think that is our best option, though it won't be easy to use that method to travel all the way to Crossbelt. Indeed, the veins aren't as active as they were during the Great Twilight, and there are rather a lot of us. But I think it will work if we teleport from different spirit shrines across the land. It'll take some groundwork to pull off, but I can help with that. Sounds like we have a plan. We really are fortunate to have you all. We will have preparations of our own to make, so how does departing tomorrow afternoon suit everyone? If nothing else, we'll need to make our way to the nearest spirit shrine. Alright, let's go with that. Let's see everyone tomorrow in Crossbow. So, are we getting the entire gang together, or what? Wow. The good old EX camp. So bright. 0th hour. Pretty sight. I recognize this place. Yeah, the wetlands southeast of Crossbar City. Lake Elm, Southern Wetlands. This is also where Leanne breathed her last half a year ago. I thought it would be a safe place to arrive, given its distance from the city. I think that was an appropriate decision. Thanks for the help, Zelina Zeit. Think nothing of it, I didn't do much. I was happy to help.
そんなに経ってないはずなのにどうしてこんなに懐かしいのかな
言うな。
With Crossbow, of course you feel that way.
大丈夫。きっと君の家族も無事でいるはずだ。
ええ、微力ながら
He's here too.
私も力添えをさせていただきます。
クルト君、クレア教官も。
今は信じて前に進むしかないよね。
I'm surprised you were able to make it, Major. Finding and taking care of all Supreme Leader sympathizers in the army didn't sound like it would be an easy job. Matthias Vander graciously agreed to take over the reins on that task. Generals Van Dyke, Zex, Vander, and Greg are also taking direct roles in the effort. With the domestic situation in capable hands, I thought it best to focus on exercising the problem at the root. And on a personal level, I want to know what Rufus is trying to achieve. It's regretful that we're still none the wiser on that front. The real Rufus said something about meeting next in Crossbow, didn't he? He did. I'm sure we'll be meeting both the real and replica soon enough.
リン、体は大丈夫？
Yesterday must have put you through it, huh? Well, I'm not planning on pulling off anything like that again, so no reason for my family to get worked up.
分かってるならいい。リンに何かあったら、ゼノとレオも心配する。それは覚えておいて。
I don't know how they factor into this, but good to know.
効果てきめんだね。
Oh. I don't care what you do so long as you come back with some good samples for my research. Even the Society isn't capable of making those devices or humanoid weapons. Just hurry up and get my materials back. You must really be frustrated by their absence to have agreed to come with us, Professor. At least we don't need to worry about any tech issues with you around. So what are you all planning on doing next? If nothing else, I want to further investigate the spirit veins. I think we need to start by getting a solid grasp of the situation here. Our final goal is to apprehend the Supreme Leader and liberate Crossbow, but we need to proceed with caution. Right, we don't know what's lurking behind him and what the EDF is up to. We just have to play it by ear for now. Especially since we can't use the round of 7. If we screw up, we can't exactly reach out for backup. That's very true. I mean, we've got, like, everybody here already, so whom could we even ask? It really hurts to not be able to communicate freely.
となると、やっぱ顔を出して正解だったかね。
Oh, did you leave the Crossbow people, or, are they all... What's that? Lecter!
よう、お前さんたち元気にしてたか？ノルドじゃいろいろあったみたいだが。
Oh, nothing, no big deal. How the hell are you always one step ahead, Scarecrow? And how do you even know where we were here? Don't even try to say it was a hunch. He's the one person for whom I wouldn't rule that out. Just because we can't communicate with the outside doesn't mean there's no other way to find out what's going on. A guy could steal a transceiver from the EDF, for example. Oh, how can he? I imagine that proved more difficult than you make it sound. Apart from that, I just know you guys. I figured you'd use that little hack of yours to get around. Pair that with all the other intel I figured you had, and boom. The fact that I came to Crossbar right before the ceremony was all an instinct. Though, I just figured something would happen. That's an intuition of yours truly is sharp. Who are you to talk about hacks and shit? His acumen is impressive indeed. Wait, but if you've been in Crossbar this whole time... Yep, we've got notes to compare, shall we? We would appreciate that. Well, so I guess now all the Crossbar and, well, I guess all the Lloyd and Reen side intel has been shared, at least to the Reen side. I'm so glad that Alyssa, Makias, and Toa are alright. Right, you should have brought them. Well, Alyssa and Toa at least. Yeah, and Lloyd and the others too. Who the fuck is Lloyd? Can't say I've seen every one of them with my own eyes, but they're a tough bunch. I'm sure they're all still playing their parts. But it sounds as though the Urban Defense Force and even more are even more of a, well, force to reckon with than feared. Yeah, I really don't want to come up against those new Zauber-Soldat units. We don't have any Soldat units of our own, so we'll want to avoid a head-on conflict. Whatever, we'd fuck them up. If we have Laura and Fee and Sarah and all that, what could possibly stop us? Especially if they have so many of them. Just how long have they been preparing for this? Ain't that the question? Personally, I'm more concerned about where all those weapons that vanished from Nord ended up. We were under the impression that they had been sent to Crossbar. But you say that doesn't match up with what you've learned. It sure doesn't. Besides, where would you even hide that much stuff in a small place like Crossbar? That's true. Active camouflage alone can only get you so far. If you're saying the EDF never brought them up in brought them up in all your time spying, that does suggest that they really aren't here. Well, the only way to be sure is to check for ourselves. Either way, you know where the EDF is positioned now at least. The only places I've confirmed they have a presence around here are Mishalam and a small number of the roads. I'll leave it up to you guys how to use the intel I've given you. Thanks for sharing it with us, it'll be really helpful. I think our best course is to begin by splitting up into groups and gathering information. Splitting up into groups. I'd like to start by learning more about the situation at Mishalam, St. Ursula, and near the city. A prudent approach. Let's split up into groups then. Do I decide? Green's group will be responsible for investigating the Mishalam area. Select which members will accompany him. You can choose one of Green's students. Oh. Okay. Where's Sarah? Where's Sarah? I mean, I guess not having Sarah makes making my party a little easier to choose, but I still would rather have Sarah. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I guess this is it. I guess my only worry is that, you know, if I also need to set up the other party or something that go, the other two parties, I guess, that go elsewhere, then maybe I would rather have music with them, but I guess it's fine. I'm assuming I only play one side because it would be really fucking weird to have this group, you know, of the story divided into more groups that I need to play. You know what I mean? Lara Arcade. Lara S. Arcade. P. Klauser. I guess this is our team then. I haven't been to Michelin since the send-off party 7 months ago. We all owe a great deal to Yuna's father for his help at the time, so I do hope he is in good health. The beach episode that we got in Daydreams, right? I really hope we can make sure of that while we're there. I'm sure we can learn something. Try not to stress too much. Yeah, we'll find out what's going on.
もう無茶はさせぬぞ。私がそばにいる限りはな。
Yeah, he's not gonna be in the main party, don't worry about it.
この半年、そのために強くなったようなものだ。よもや、頼れぬとは言わぬな。
I'm sorry for worrying you, Lara. I'll be sure to count on you, battle or no battle.
それでよい。
Alright, we'll make our way to St. Ursula then. It sounds like the ETF aren't standing guard there, but be careful all the same. Should you find anything, inform us promptly. We'll make our way towards the city. I'm hoping we can find some way to get inside of it. Should we find any elements of resistance, we'd offer our support. We're counting on you. Let's do this thing, people. We shall accompany them part of the way. Yeah, there's a spirit vein I want to investigate in that direction. Oh, and speaking of Michelin, there are distortions in the spirit veins over there in that region too. Be careful. We will. Thanks for telling us. I'll be counting on you too, Celine. I know. If anything happens, I'll be sure to put the kibosh on it. Kibosh, right? It's pronounced kibosh, I think. Thanks, and sorry. I really hate to be such a source of worry for everyone. If anything, what happened to you is likely to be our biggest clue going forward. You needn't apologize. Fear not. We shall keep watch over him. Please do. Sucks to be popular, huh? There's clearly still a lot that we have to learn, but I'm sure we can find some way out of this if we work together. So let's make for Michelin. I'm counting on you all. Right.
湿地帯か。どうしても聖女のことを思い出しちまうな。ああ、本当に。いろいろと世話になったからな。
あのね、湿地帯だからって湿っぽくなってる暇はないわよ。行こっか。
その任せるがよい。ミシュラムに急ごう。
That's what I'm saying. Get you in here, get you out of here. While I prefer having 2 spellcasters, I also prefer Yuna over Selena. I'm sorry, Selena, you're cute. But I like this sprite. It's like a cool action shot. Okay. Tactics. Get out of here. I guess. Beautiful. They definitely need to be connected. Now let's see if any of them come with cool new Massa Quartz. Blue Leo. Increase CP obtained when damaged, blame. Crit rate up, okay. Reduced delay after using S-Craft. Huh. Interesting. Zephyr. Tax crafts cost that down. Raised speed when battle begins HP is low and delay +2. Okay. Magius. Arts damage up as HP drops. Offensive arts take regular damage, hey? Automatically recover from a KO. I guess this one would be really good if you could play a low health build. But that seems kinda risky. I mean, I guess you have the recover from HP thing once, but still. We've already had this, right? Yeah. And Elixir ain't nothing new either. Okay, well, this is cute and all, but I think I'm gonna give her the crit build. If I can, maybe. Beowulf is cute and all, but how about we make those crits really hurt? And you, of course, get the magic spell. With Vega, yeah, actually, we either give you Vega, because you have 2 blue slots, so we can just give you water spells like that, or we give you Virgo, and then, you know, because of the blue bell effect it has. I guess it's even better than a bell effect, because it's 2/3, not just up. But of course, well, no, wait, right, we don't get the secondary effect of that anyway, so yeah, I guess it is gonna be Vega. This one gives 48, yes, and that's kinda... The Washoe gem is definitely better. But we can probably put that down there, because it's not a level 3, and maybe we have a level 3. Water bell. Could be the move. Maybe we can make the, you know, advanced version of that, even though that's probably also just Diamond Nova, which would make this a little redundant, even though it has 100 ATs. And an effect that is not that useful. But this will certainly be replaced by a Deuce Gem. Then obviously we also need a cast for a 3. I don't know, man. Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't take as much from Lloyd's stuff if I can, so that next time when I switch to Lloyd's gang, I won't have to put as much work in. But obviously then, you know, it'll affect the other groups, so it doesn't really matter. Cross Crusade R is probably not the best, but it's not bad. I kinda want that Epoch Bell. We might replace it. Right, we maybe should give her the green shit actually instead. We got the not the recurring, we got some stuff. This, no, not this here. This one has Holy Breath and some stuff. Or we get the Holy Breath UR, which has a lot more speed, but less other stuff. But that way we can, you know, skip an action thing. This one has as benefits, right, the normal status effect thing. I think I want the UR for the speed. I mean, this is really good because of the, you know, Lost Genesis on top. Wait, green is right. Stormbow. Right now we have Diamond Nova, pretty good. Some fire stuff. Aerial Dust. All the green we could ever need. Bunch of time stuff. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I think we all know what I'm gonna do with her, right? Range 1? That's what you think. Unless they changed it. But that's what you think. And you're wrong. How could you be so wrong? Let's start by giving her probably this. But let's check for some other evasion potential. There's this one obviously, but this one has bunk. Well, not bunk, but the third effect isn't as good. And I think that's the only ones, right? Yeah. Let's get serious. La Forte R, well, I can replace that so nicely. Some rage! Evade 2, cute. Very cute. I feel like for the color specific slots, I should just filter for only the color, you know. How about this? How about, I don't know, oh, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, how about this? Losing a bit of speed, but Shield Breaker 3 is pretty good, Action 3 is good. I don't think we have anything better, right? Maybe I should make, you know, the better speed things. But for now, I guess this is enough. This will stay. It already has 100% accuracy, so I don't need to give her a hit or anything. 77% evasion, just like that, is already pretty good. I'm kind of thinking maybe we can actually give her some magic evasion. But I don't know how well we can make that work. Might be better off just giving her more, you know. More strength, more power, more of that stuff. I think that's what I'll go with. Dodging spells has never been that important, I feel like. We just don't encounter as many spells. So, you know, making my damage that much worse by focusing on that is probably not the move. Shield Breaker 3 does not fit in here. Alright, because we already have it. Break 3 maybe. I think we can maybe leave the break to Laura and Yuna for the most part. Because Yuna will probably focus on it, and Laura will at least probably get this one. Right, no, this one. She'll get something. I don't know. She'll do break damage. Everyone will be good. It'll be fine. Anyway, some more on hit stuff. Some more attack. Some more of all the good stuff. Like we got that. We got. Didn't we? No, I guess we got the poison thing. The Gindu. That would be an option. Didn't we get the super yellow? No, we didn't, but we could have made it. Phase 4. I could switch that in there. You know, up there where Shield Breaker currently is. Then that would be okay. Whatever level 4 we want, we'll definitely have to go in here, so... Petrify, I guess I'll put on Yuna or Laura. Freeze also, gotta go somewhere. Definitely need the... Well, don't definitely need it, but definitely want the shield breaker though. Like her being able to passively inflict that, you know, via counterattacks, just seems good. And then here we could, of course, give her the attack thingamajig with the crit rate, but maybe we'll leave that to somebody else. You know, Yuna and Laura. Because she guarantees crits with her counters, and you know, we can get more power via other things, technically. Like another level 3 thing, which I would have to first give her a slot for. I guess they're right here. Let's open up some slots. Do we have a red level 3 we want to put on her? Seal 4 maybe? Let's just make a general one. Hey, Starlight Roseheart. Right, and hers is all connected, so it's pricey. But I'll give her at least one extra. Okay. Hammer Gem would be okay. Infuse 4 would be alright. Did I say it wrong? I mean, I started with whole, but, you know, I wouldn't say I said it wrong, right? I corrected myself. Totally counts. Let's see. Right, the Faint 4. Oh, I was right at first. So it's Roseheart. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter who gets Faint and who gets Seal and who gets whatever. I mean, it kind of does, but... just, whatever, just have Faint, I guess. That looks pretty solid. I'm still hoping to get the Master Quartz that allows me to, you know, get aggro on somebody, because at the moment the dodge build sadly is cool, but not game-breaking, I guess. I'm okay. I am building my characters right now. And I finally have Laura and Fee, which I've been craving. And how about you? Let's put the Vulcan... no, wait. The... where is it? The Mars Gem? Yes, the Mars Gem in here. Fee's lovely. I like her a lot. And Laura too. And I like them like as a, you know, as a sisterly pair. Shield 2 is the worst thing I've ever seen. Ah, good. Okay, that slot up there is level 3, so I'll put Freeze 4 in there, and then put Spirit Breaker 3 down there. Well, I guess I'll give V something else then. Didn't realize she had these 2 slots here, blue slots. She having... No idea. No, we only have 1 Spirit Breaker, obviously. In that case, you get the CR4, which I think we have. Yes. Hit 3 will be replaced with Cordia, yes. There are tabletop RPGs? Huh. I didn't even know. Are those like... I'm guessing those are like actually tabletop RPGs and not like video games in the style of TTRPG or something. Oh, it's coming out tomorrow. Wow. So like, you know, tabletop RPG as in like D&D and stuff, where, you know, you make your own character and play through, you know, a kind of a story like that. Oh, cool, cool. Well, I'm definitely interested now. I guess I'm mostly interested in the rule, the rules, I guess, like the rule book, how it, you know, how it plays. I'm assuming that whatever stories they have for that are not canon, because that would be quite the... Or maybe canon, but not that important to the plot or something, because that would be quite the fucking ask for people to keep up with the story, you know. That would be, like, even crazier than what Kingdom Hearts did with all of the... Like, okay, this game's on the Game Boy Advance, this one's on the PlayStation 2, this one's on the PSP, this one's on the PS4, this one's on the DS, this one's on the 3DS, this one's on the phone, and now you have a tabletop RPG. Ah, okay. So it's just a what's the word I'm looking for? Just a rule set or whatever. That's cool. I guess Strike 3 might be good if I'm really trying to crit max, but also it's not that strong. But I'll put it in there for now. Alios. EV 2 definitely needs to be replaced. We'll probably keep Action 3 or give her something else that gives speed. What else did I have on Duvalier just now? I think just more damage stuff, right? Yeah. There's probably, like, you know, Arcus setups, right? That's kind of what I would most imagine being key in a ruling based on the Trailed series. Though I guess I've only played up to this point, and there are games after that that changed the system a bunch. So there could be a bunch of other stuff that I don't know about yet. I happen to actually be a ADM for an active group, so I'm very interested in checking that out. Let's see, we could give her like another on-hit thing, or extra strength also. We could, I guess, also sneak in another strike too, to add even more crit rate. But I don't think I will. How much utility do we have? I think this brings Holy Breath and this brings us Chrono Drive, right? Yeah. So we've got plenty of utility already. Break. I probably won't break. Maybe the Rakan gem. Though part of me also, of course, wants to give the Rakan gem to Yuna because she's going to be more break focused. So maybe just a regular break 3. It always feels so bad when you're like kind of late game and you've got all these shiny quartz and then some of them are just regular things. But we'll get there eventually. Okay. I guess that's it for this setup for now. Though I'm also still considering changing this, but I guess for now it's gonna be okay. Thanks for the follow. I don't think I want Scold as the main. Brave, probably. Because it has break damage and CP per turn. And then Scold as the sub. Thank you. Scold. I could also, I guess in order to not have 2 earth types, I could use the Arthur. Okay, and then a bunch of setup. Break 2? F. How about Rakan? It's 2. I don't think I have another Goldia gem, so it's gotta be just a hit 3, but that's still better. I guess I should give her the Feint 4, huh? But this is a level 2 slot, so I could upgrade it. But that might be... Is there anything else gold that I want here? MP 3, I guess. No luck, not really. If anything, I'd want the super version of this too. I mean, I guess this giving delay is, you know, also good. But yeah, if anything, I'd want the better version. Maybe I should look into making that. But then that's also level 3, isn't it? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Trade. This one, for some reason, takes a hit 3, an MP 3, and a 7th caliber SR for whatever reason. But that's also only level 2, so we wouldn't need to upgrade our slot. That's pretty good. Usually her impede is the single target with a small AoE around it, which does good break damage. The big old AoE gunshot is not an impede. So having the ability, I guess usually you don't need to worry about impeding multiple enemies, but it doesn't hurt. And also being able to impede without spending any CP is also useful. And 100% is a lot more reliable than 90%. Because you just know every time you really need to, you're gonna fail it. So I don't have a 7th caliber SR right now. Let's see if I can make one. Strength quartz. 7th caliber. I don't even have an R. I don't even have that spell at all. Wait, that doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure I have 7th caliber something. I don't have a UR, do I? Well, nobody here has it equipped, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure somebody has at least regular 7th caliber. No? Well, in that case, I can't make a 7th caliber SR. Bummer. But that's okay. I guess instead I can just give her that level 3 slot here. Then give Fee something else again. Or do I just give her the impede 3? Nah. Yes, no. The delay on it is kind of tempting. Yeah, I guess, whatever, it's fine. Maybe we'll find something better later down the line. But impede 3 is pretty good. Attack 2 is not allowed. We either give you one of these Mars gems, or something else that gives a bunch of attack. Or maybe some utility, I don't even know. What else is there for the level 3 slots with 120 strength? Cedar 4 is taken, right? Yep. Loot 4 technically is better than attack 3, so just for that, I guess. But mute doesn't tend to be all that useful, sadly. Petrify is not right. I was specifically keeping that for her. So there we go. Then we gotta give her something more than action 2. And last, but oh wait, we haven't replaced this yet either. Jeez. What the fuck do I want with fucking Saintly Force? Nothing. Speedbreaker is already accounted for. No, it's not. Bam. And then... we have Lacrest and Chrono Drive. I guess that's good enough. Though I guess having Mirror, whatever, Cousin Mirror would not be terrible. Maybe now give her that Mars gem. Could also double down on more break 3 or something. But whatever. Okay, we got everyone built. Right, and don't you have... Oops. Yeah, do you have Crimson Mirror? Yippee. They have all the accuracy they need. Someday I'll be able to make the... whatever this is called, the super version of that. And now we just gotta do the equipment, but I guess also we might be able to buy something. Or not. Yeah, she's got 77% evasion without any items. We could also give her plus 10 with that one armor. This one. So we might not even need to care all that much about giving her evasion on these items. Like, you know, one of them probably, but not on everything. I would certainly want something like this here. Like the Gladiator belt normal version, maybe? And then we could give her that... Wait, don't we have the 30% evade thing even? Or did I only see that? I think we found one, didn't we? Yes, we did. Well, that would push us all the way to 100%. Making the 7% evasion on Murakumo kind of redundant, meaning we could use anything else. But of course, if we ever die with this on, then this is gone. So it's kind of a spooky thing. Evergreen. Add some magic evasion too, right? Yeah, if we have this and like a high-level shield thing, then her magic evasion would also be pretty high. That might be a good play. 200% accuracy is a little overkill, but what do you do? Rage just has that on it. I'm not taking that off. It's kind of core to the entire dodge build. On top of giving 10% evasion. It's kind of a super duper good quartz. I'd consider it top tier if I were to make some kind of tier list. Right, everything else is like where is it? The Helios Bouquet would not be a terrible choice, of course, with a bunch of extra strength. Which she is kind of lacking right now, right? 2400 at this point. It's a little low. We'd only lose 2% evasion. We'd also lose the magic evasion. And the Sleep Night by Confusing immunity. But we'd get a lot of strength. But I want to check what I can make for the spell dodge stuff. 25% here. So together with that, we'd have 50% exactly. If this gave other stats instead of HP and ADF, I'd be more interested. Nah. But right, I was gonna think about the ocean bow. We have a water bow, we don't have a blue ascension SR. But I'm pretty sure we have some kind of blue ascension thing. Blue ascension. We have a regular blue ascension. Well. I think I go for the bouquet. Why did it go there? Because that's a heck of a lot more strength. And 85% evasion is mad good. And preventing feint is also very nice. Now we could put on that this thing for 95% evasion, which is almost guaranteed. But I think we're okay. We'll buy something. Actually, we could just go to the corridor now, huh? Let's see if we can buy something more specific. That's probably 5% from this and maybe 10% here, I don't know. First, we'll keep equipping everyone here. Maybe. Who gets the true gladiator belt? I'm thinking either her or Laura, because I want, I think the two of them are going to be my biggest damage dealers. I want their stats to be the highest. Their, defensive stats. And this obviously gives the most. Then again, I guess I will give this thing to Laura, because this doesn't give any ATS. So maybe it's fine if I give this to Musa, and Laura gets the other thing. She also already gets 240 from this here. So I'm open to giving her something else, like the speed thing, right? That gives the same amount of ATS, or no, what, 10 more even, right? No, the same amount. But yeah, 6 speed instead of ADF. Prevent confuse instead of whatever the fuck. Yeah. I prefer that. 3,141 ATS. Holy moly. And then some crit item. Probably 6% here and 90 strength. 2% more crit, but no strength. Wait, did I see something just now and ignored it like a buffoon? I guess not. There was that one item that gave like 240 or something strength and also 6 or 8% crit. I think I'd see if I can make that now and use it. Because her evasion is not high, unlike Duvalier's naturally. So let's check that again. This is a lot of setup, but it's gonna be totally worth it, you guys. This here, we just need one more coral charm, one of which I just equipped, but you know. So we can make one of these. I guess we could even make 2, but I don't want to spend that many materials. Stupid menus. Here's like an equip menu. Nope. There's an equip menu. Yes. A lot of new materials, but it's totally cool. Hey, got another mission. Bada boom. Almost 3,000 strength and 40% crit rate. Pretty nice. And now for you. We got these fancy shoes. You're gonna get one of my gladiator belts. We don't really have great break stuff, right? The only break stuff we have here is like not that good in everything else, like this area, you know? So we might just give you the, you know, the typical good old 30% CP gain thing. Alright, I forgot about this. I should give this to music. That'll lose her some speed, but it's probably worth it. That's 30% and 50 strength, and the other one is 75 strength. Wait, 71 strength. That's better. Where is it? There it is. Makes her a little slow. But 20% less EP cost. 10 more EP, ATS and some less amazing resistances. That's not bad. Okay. Everyone's equipped. We already set this up. Now let's check this mission. Exchange 10 accessory. Ooh, I guess. No, it can't be for characters that we don't have yet, can it? I don't know, man. Now we'll save. And then we'll check the corridor for equipment for our fancy ladies. Mostly because of the evasion of Laura, Fee, and Selena analysis. Look at all these people. Well. I guess we'll check whatever else they have. Juice. Give me the juice. Yuna's tennis wear. Yeah. Crossbow resistance for Yuna. Uses. Yuna white ribbon. Crow's mask. Lacrest you are. Does that mean I missed a chest or something somewhere? That makes me sad. But I also don't care about this. Like it gives HP and defense and Lacrest. Sepia faceplate for Emma. Green here for Gaius, Hazel for Emma, sure. Dark hair and all that shit. Okay, now we need all the ladies' towels now that we know they have some kind of use. Andy, Teal, Kia. I guess I don't. Whatever. I guess. Whatever. Yeah, that's the good stuff, though. Not the good stuff. This is the good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. By the way, gonna need some money. Okay, well, I guess I gotta scroll through the appropriate characters. Yuna. Oh, that's not Yuna. That's Yuna. It is an upgrade. But I guess it's just a damage thing. I think for weapons right now we don't really need to care. Because, you know, I'm mostly interested in the utility of the evasion, basically. And because I don't want to single out only V, I'm gonna get defensive stuff for the others too. Lloyd, Ellie, Timo, Wesley, Risha, Yuna, huh? Wait, Yuna has her stuff already. Yeah. Guess we don't need to upgrade it. What Musa also has hers. I think she even has the level 2, doesn't she? No. Whatever. Ash, Rufus, Lapis, Nadia, Missa, Laura. If we don't buy the level 2, then it's not worth. I mean, it's still an upgrade, I guess, but, you know, it's not a pure upgrade. So let's go the extra mile. Emma's not with us, Cheesus with her feet. No evasion in this. Boom. But speed. Gaius, Sorrow. Angelica isn't with us right now. Sharon's. Okay, now we're at the boots. Wait, you know, should check. Yeah, this is why she has to never lose. And you do this as well, I think. No. But whatever. Not a huge difference. Laura. Once again needs the level 2 to really make it worth it. And hey, there's evasion on there. For everyone. Which means no 100% for fee. Unless I give her the evasion armor. Which actually kinda, I guess, would be better. But that would also make the thing I just bought a waste. And also, you know, that one gives strength and stuff and speed. So we'll stick with that. But here we go. 90% evasion. Just like that. Just checking if there's anything that's interesting there. Nope. But that was a good, you know, a good bunch of purchases.
交渉プログラムを起動。
The new material costs have gone well. So let's not bother. Okay. Now we are so ready for anything. True Radiant Blade. Sunbreaker 2, sure. Lethal Crusade 2. Brilliant Shot 2. All looking super nice. I suppose another thing we could, you know, once again do with Laura is get that Lone Blade or its upgrade, give her emblem, and just blast everything, every random encounter in one hit. But maybe we'll do that some other time. Let us rest up, make sure our stuff is all healed. And then we'll call it for today. Sheesh. That was a lot of setup. But I wanted to get that done today so we could, you know, keep on blasting away at the real stuff next time. And so, oh wait, one thing that is very important. That's a nice one too. Cute. Also classy. Sure, let's go with the Kitty Ninja. She have this. Yes. Then they don't look as good as the ones we always used to have. They're so big. I want the good old cat ears back that I was able to buy in all the other games. Honestly, I kind of don't like the way they look. We'll need to wait for better cat ears. Oh. It actually has the correct color for her. But I don't think I like her. This one once again is fine, but then alright, now we're ready to blast off. Alright, and with that I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and getting so set up with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, like probably tomorrow, when Laura and Fee will be unstoppable. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Also, hold on. One thing I should also do before I forget. Well, we already have Yuna, so we can instead get, maybe not a 5 cost. Absolute Reflect for 4 turns could be cool. Every once in a while. Okie doke. And now we save again. But yeah. Show up next time, it'll be good. Right? I hope so. 'Cause I'll be there. And you'll be there. And what could possibly go wrong? So, until we meet again, I say otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.